Is Saturday, the 22nd of July, 2023. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome to the show. I only use this border like once or twice. It's the villains, the big bads of, oops, it's the wrong color, of the Final Fantasy universe. I really like this one, but we only used it a couple of times, so I figured I'd pull it out for today's show. How is everyone today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the podcast. We've got a good amount of stuff to discuss today, although I don't think admittedly as much as yesterday, because yesterday we had a ridiculous amount of game news and the like, although we do have some game news to discuss today, but various updates, a few news stories, although nothing too crazy. Let's talk, shall we? First of all, it's the weekend, everyone. I hope that you're all having a good time. And yesterday was Street Fighter Friday, my return to streaming, where I played Street Fighter 6 all day long. And, man, you want to talk about mixed results. That is like the definition of mixed results, what happened yesterday. Let's talk about yesterday, just get it out of the way, so that way we can move on to all the new stuff coming on this weekend, including no Street Fighter for 2 days, which I'm sure many of you will be happy about, okay? So, first of all, I started off yesterday with a 3-hour ranked session of Lily gameplay. Lily is a character who I started off playing with right at the beginning of Street Fighter 6. She is supposed to be in the same native tribe as T-Hawk, Thunderhawk from previous Street Fighter games, and has moves that are similar to him, but not really. What I mean is they look the same, but don't really act the same.
What do you guys think? A little yellow?
As a character, she's pretty unique. I don't think there's ever been a character in Street Fighter like her before, because she's a cool hybrid. But everyone agrees she's pretty much low tier in the game. But I like her, and I've used her, over the course of this game being out, on and off. Sometimes to various levels of success. I wanted to do a full ranked session. The last time that I tried to play with her about a week and a half ago, the servers went down in the middle of my stream. So I ended up only getting to play with her for about 90 minutes and haven't really touched her since. So, much like I did with Zangief back on Wednesday.
What a Simpson would look like, IRL?
I studied some tech videos. I watched the top Lily players and the strategies that they were using, and I tried to implement them in my gameplay yesterday. To much success, because, ladies and gentlemen, I had an incredibly successful stream. Are you listening to this? Get this. On yesterday's Lily stream, I had 55 wins and 24 losses. That is the best stream that I have had of Street Fighter 6 in over a month. I have never hit a 70% win-loss ratio like that since the beginning of the game.
Is that true?
That is the most wins and to losses I've had in ages. All right?
He
so, if
was
anything, Lily,
right?
Yeah, I did better than Zangief, because people are saying, what about Zangief? No, with Zangief the other day, that was 63%. This was 70%. I think what it was that with Zangief, I had that 15 win streak.
That's funny.
So it made it seem like I had actually done better with Zangief than I had done with Lily. But in reality, with Lily, I was getting little streak with 1 or 2 losses here or there. But it was a lot of streaks going on. And so overall, 70% win-loss ratio for Lily is pretty amazing. Overall now, I'm actually at 62% win-loss ratio with Lily. 199 wins and 122 losses. That's better than Zangief. And in fact, that is a tie for Blanca. Yes, that is actually a tie for my biggest win-loss ratio with Blanca, which is pretty crazy to think about, because Blanca I've probably played a hell of a lot more. I mean, Blanca I've played about 600 matches. Lily I've only played about 320, but I got the same win-loss ratio, okay? And Lily ranked up. She went from 3-star platinum all the way up to 5-star platinum, and we are actually in position that if I play with her again, we're probably going to hit diamond. Similar to the same situation with Zangief. If I do another major stream of Zangief in ranked, as long as I hang, I'll probably hit diamond, all right? So I'm in a position where I may very shortly, within a couple of weeks, have multiple characters at the diamond level in Street Fighter 6, which is really, really cool, okay? Now, you want to talk about the opposite, all right? The late night stream last night, I am not ashamed to admit, was sort of a disaster.
What's up, Billy?
And allow me to explain why the late night Friday Night Fight stream was a disaster. It's because a week ago, I played with Luke for the very first time on Friday, and I played him all day long, 5 hours. I was just basically learning him, and then I went into casual play. And in the casual play for about an hour and a half, I was trying to learn his basic strategies and moves. And then I jumped into ranked, and when I went into ranked, I actually beat almost everyone. I think it was like 6 or 7 wins in my placement matches, and I ended up in diamond to start with Luke. But the funny part was, unlike playing with Ryu a couple weeks prior, all right, when I actually got to the ranked matches with Luke, I won more than I lost, and I was actually hanging in Diamond. Meaning, like, even though I didn't even know advanced combos or strategies with Luke, just basic knowledge of how to play Street Fighter was carrying me through Diamond, okay? So,
what happened?
that first session with Luke,
he was pissed.
Didn't go so bad. It was 16 wins and 11 losses. Then on my second stream, it was
Some
23 wins and 29 losses.
You know?
So admittedly more losses than wins, but it was because I had hit Diamond and I was adjusting to the
real
character.
mad.
But I was beating Diamond ranked players, all right? So when I went back to use Luke last night, I made a big error. And here's the error that I made, all right? I didn't basically practice at all after only having used this character once ever, one day. That was it. If you take a look at my total matches with Luke, I have currently 174. That's less than any other major character that I've tried to use, including Ryu, Dalsing, Marisa, Lily, Zangief, and Blanca. You know, the only characters that I've used less than Luke are like Honda, Minot, Chun-Li, DJ, and JP, who I've only literally used once ever. So I have so little experience with Luke under my belt, and on the top of that, I was starting off right in Diamond matches where you got people who are using their main characters. They know the strategies, they know the combos, they know everything. And basically, to me, I really feel like what I should have done, thinking, you know, now, of course, because I'm being, you know what they say is that hindsight is 20/20. Of course, I'm an idiot. I should have sat there. I should have said, okay, let's do 20 minutes, 30 minutes in casual play. Let's ease ourselves back into Diamond because I haven't played with Luke in a while, and, you know, I need to basically practice a little bit. Plus, I wanted to basically change the combos I was going for to be more basic combos, not as advanced, but these basic combos would be my bread and butter combos that I could use online. And if you wonder what bread and butter means, it basically means the combos that are basic, they work all the time, they're consistent damage, and you can do them easily, as opposed to more advanced, super deluxe combos where you're trying to add in a million different things, but then you have potential to mess them up a lot, okay? So, I really screwed up because I didn't practice. I'm not practicing, all right? What ended up happening was I jumped in and I immediately was like getting destroyed because I was dropping inputs. I couldn't even remember the basic combos that I was trying to use. In reality, you know, I actually had forgotten, like, the corner. He has a corner combo, Luke, into a level 3 super. I couldn't remember what it was. So every time that I had opportunity, 3 or 4 times I could have won a match, and I did it. It whiffed, and then I lost the match immediately because people punished after. And I was like, dude, how the hell am I not remembering this? You know, like, it was really driving me nuts. My head was being was really rattled or addled, whatever you want to say.
I'd say
and I got so heated. Listen to this.
There's a few things.
My entire body was covered in sweat. I wish that was an exaggeration. I'm serious. My entire body was sweaty as shit. What? I had to turn my air conditioner to 70 degrees.
Excuse me?
To cool the ambient temperature of the room down by about 8 degrees. And then I had to like really ice myself. All right, I was that upset.
Ice yourself?
When I get pissed off, my adrenaline starts pumping, my body temperature rises, I start sweating profusely, and I get really mad. And that's what happened last night. That whole first hour, it just got worse and worse and worse. It was like losing, not knowing what I'm doing, dropping inputs, getting destroyed. And I'm like, dude, this is the complete polar opposite when I played Luke last week where I was learning. And I got so upset that I lost ridiculous amounts of points. That first hour, I lost, arguably, 20 to 25 matches.
Oh, I can't wait to clip it.
And I went from, I think I was like at 19,300 points, so Diamond, all the way down to like lower 18,000 points. I was just lost a ridiculous amount of points because I was just, I couldn't stop the bleeding, I guess is the best way to describe it.
500 round extended magazines, dude.
After an hour of getting slapped around, I basically said, I gotta step away. I did. I took a break. I used the bathroom. I cooled down. I came back after that hour and I reapplied myself. And I'm going to be honest too, the chat had a lot to do with it. They were trolling like crazy. Like the chat last night was ridiculously out of control. Because what happens is when people hear, oh, Phil's doing bad and he's getting tilted, all the trolls come in.
Trolling.
So you had these people coming in acting like assholes. And they were really like twisting me in a bad way because not only was I already upset, but then they're just exacerbating it, right?
He was banning emotes.
I guess that's the nature of the beast when you're a streamer, is that people are going to jump on that bandwagon. Let's pile on your misery.
Oh, what is this?
And it's fucked up.
What is this ad?
That's how people act, but it is. That's how they act on the internet. A lot of people are assholes, right?
Stupid
so anyway,
Twitch.
Twitch. I came back.
I don't know what
and
ad
in the
that was.
second hour, I did start to get better. And the thing is, like, what it is, the rust started to come off. So now I'm starting to get the basic combos down.
No, it
Someone
didn't.
helped me. It was Muon, actually.
No, they dropped him down to
This is how
platinum.
you combo the level 3 in the corner. This is why you're dropping.
No.
So basically, after about an hour of insane amount of losses and losing all my points in rank, going back to platinum and everything, I recouped.
Yeah.
And I went on a tear.
In platinum.
And I ended up
in platinum.
Basically doing much better.
In platinum.
And ended up winning way more than I lost in that second hour.
In platinum.
The problem was the damage was already done. I mean, I had lost so many matches that first hour. But here's the cool and interesting thing about it.
What?
Because I started going on a tear,
in platinum.
I started gaining a ton of points.
Yeah.
I guess the way the game works is that if you continuously keep getting wins, I guess it stacks your points. I don't know how it works because I'm not really
you gain points and then it ranks you up.
I'm sure the FGC people out there will be like, well, yeah, if you get this many wins, there's this many points, and you get this and that. I don't know how it works. All I know is that I started getting wins, and all of a sudden my points started accumulating huge. By the end of the night, I had not only earned back all the points that I had lost with Luke, I gained some. So I started off with like 19,300. I ended up with like 19,450 or something like that. So I actually gained some points.
Yeah, you went
not
back
a lot,
up.
but I was happy to just get back to where I had started after that disaster of the first hour.
You made no progress.
Okay?
You made no progress. That's not good.
So overall last night, the stream, I did terribly. I had 24 wins and 33 losses for only 42% win-loss ratio. That's bad. Okay?
Oh, but you gained all your points back.
At most, you want to break even. You want to have 50-50. You never want to be going down. But what are you going to do? It was cool because what a night and day difference. With Lily, I am dominating. I am doing awesome stuff, new tech that I had learned and everything, and I'm playing really well, and everything's going great. And then I go to Luke, and it's like, suck ass, right?
You know, it happens every time, dude. You suck in diamond, you beat platinums.
But I'm happy that I recovered
you suck in
by
diamond,
the end.
You beat platinums. It's over and
I
over
do
and over.
feel
It happens
like if I play Luke
times,
again, I'm going to do better because now I kind of understand more of his more basic combos and strategies. Now that I've had the 2 sessions under my belt, I start to get more comfortable with the character. You see?
He's green.
So I would say, if you were to ask me right now, like, who are your favorite characters, who are your best ones?
I don't know what he's been eating,
I would say my top 4, Blanca's still my best character.
Bad today.
In Street Fighter 6. Then I would say it's kind of a tie.
You might have jaundice,
between Zangief and Lily. I like both characters. They're both kind of lower tier, but I really enjoy both of them. And then I would say probably 4th place would be my Luke. And then after that, it's a negligible. Like my Marisa, I don't really think my Marisa is very good. Like I first when I started playing with the character, I liked her, but the more I played with her, I was like, nah, I don't really like her as much anymore. I don't know. Maybe she's just too basic for me. I don't know. I say that, but then, you know, characters like Lily are incredibly basic too. I don't know. You know who I really like? Dalsim. But you know who I suck with? Dalsim. Like, I really want to play more with Dalsim. I like the character build a lot. I think he's really unique and interesting.
Yeah,
but in this game, he's very, very complicated, and he's very slow. And I would have to practice a lot with Dalsim to get better. Right now, I'm at Platinum 2-star with him, but I haven't played with him in
I made this
ages.
channel originally.
So maybe one of these days I will go back and try to learn some Dalsim tech and then try to apply that and play some online play with Dalsim. Keep in mind, the last time I played with Dalsim, I wasn't even parrying. Okay? I hadn't even parried at all. So, like, now, if I were to do a session with him, maybe I'd do better. All right? But anyway, it went pretty good overall. I still had a great day. It was a supportive day. Thank you to anyone who supported the streams yesterday. Street Fighter 6 continues on. There'll be more coming up in the week. We'll talk about that in a sec, all right? But it was a good day yesterday. I'm very happy that both Zangief and Lily, I've improved dramatically with both, and they're on the edge of hitting Diamond. That's really cool. Okay. All right. So, let's well, should we go through the schedule? Now, you know what? I'm going to give you an update. Let's go out, before we go to the schedule, let's do an update on the event that comes in 1 week. Are you guys aware of this? I wonder if you're even aware. In 1 week's time, 1 week from today, we're doing a special long-form React event over on my reacting channel, DSP Reacts.
We've seen how
it is the Dark Side of Machinima event. During this event,
Panda
I'm going to be reacting
to
the June the King YouTube documentary about Machinima, the MCN and company.
Big ups, Bill.
That at one point was at the highest levels of prominence on YouTube, and literally through bad management and awful financial decisions ruined themselves, and they're now out of business.
Bill Wilson.
This is a company that I was partnered with for over 6 years on YouTube,
like
and I was one of the big holdouts when everyone else was jumping ship and saying, you know, Machinima is a sinking ship. I stayed with them till almost the end. And I have a lot of different stories in regards to my relations with them, and that's what I'd like to talk with you about right now. I have finished going through all my machinima emails. I went through hundreds of
You
them.
can't share private
Okay?
emails, Phil.
Basically, the last 2 nights, I spent like 2
It's not
hours a
right.
night sifting through them before I went to sleep, screen capturing and everything.
Screen
And
captures?
there's a lot there.
Whoa.
Just to give you a few previews, the way I'm going to try to work this out is that I'm going to try to,
he's gonna share some
sort
personal
these
information,
emails
dude.
by topic and
He's
by
so
story to make it interesting. Some of the stories, admittedly, I thought would be more interesting than they
He's
are.
too lazy to like blur shit
While
out.
other stories I didn't even remember, and this is very interesting. Like, for example, I actually had relations with Machinima in 2009 before I ever partnered with them in 2011. I forgot all about that because they actually tried to scam me. I had forgotten all about that shit. Yeah, they tried to pull like a bait and switch scam on me with the Respawn channel, and I ended up not doing business with them for 2 years because they tried to be dishonest with me.
100.
And I can actually show you those emails and everything. Let's see. So that was my first relation. Then, I started talking with Hutch, and Hutch basically introduced me to Machinima and got me partnered with them. And then what I could show, man, I'm trying to think. I think the first major thing after being partnered with them would just be seeing some of the money I was making, which was ridiculously exorbitant back in the day. It's nothing like what I make today. I mean, it was wild and nuts.
Oh, he's going to show us the money he made to make people
on YouTube. This was before crowdfunding.
To make people feel like he needs to make more, dude.
Okay.
Wow.
And then,
what a scammer.
Probably the major things with them would have been like the E3 trip in 2012, how they planned all of that out and how weird it was planned and how ridiculously it was planned. Because I've actually never told you guys the full story. I told you a story that spun it positively because I was working with Machinima at the time. I couldn't actually tell you the truth about what a shit show that entire trip was, how they ran it insanely poorly. It was chaotic, it was disorganized, it was a mess, it was a bunch of kids getting drunk and being stupid. It was really dumb. So basically, I'm going to tell you the real story about that now, but I have some emails and things to kind of corroborate what I said back in the day. And I can show you that stuff now. And now I'm trying to think, like, what's the next thing? Because there's, like, different things that happened over the years. I guess the next major thing would have been the contract renegotiation, where they renegotiated for way less money, and a bunch of YouTubers jumped ship after that because no one was expecting them to just start paying you less money when you didn't do anything wrong, but they did. And then I guess the next one would have been... Let me see here. The Content ID debacle. Where in late 2013, Content ID hit YouTube for the first time, and everyone was getting all their videos claimed and couldn't make any money on them. And so you had to basically become a managed partner in order to avoid that. And I did. Luckily, I became a managed partner with them. And then I think, that's when Machinima got weird. Because, like, in the year of 2014 and 2015, all of a sudden they started being buddy-buddy, and they started trying to meet with you and get into, like, promotional opportunities, but also send you free games and stuff. And it was weird because I've been partnered with them since 2011, and it wasn't until, like, 2014, 2015 that they started actually acting like a partner company. And I was like, it's weird. Because they didn't really do anything for me before that besides E3. And I was like, now all of a sudden they're, like, all over me with stuff. Then, of course, we got the saga of This Is How You Don't Play, and how Machinima interjected themselves into that discussion. I never wanted them to be involved. They got themselves involved. They were the ones who said, we want to take down This Is How You Don't Play videos. We want to claim those videos to make ad revenue for us. I didn't care. But they were the ones who were actively doing that, and I actually have emails showing how they're talking about doing it and what their strategy was and everything. And I was like, I'll just go with the flow. You guys are the company who's my partner network. You're the legal experts on this, not me. I have nothing to do with it.
Wow. Putting it all on Machinima. A company that can't even defend itself.
So I got those emails to show you. And then, of course, we got the false copyright strike saga in 2015, where DSP Gaming got hit with a ton of false copyright strikes. And yes, Machinima advised me to delete hundreds of videos off my channel, as you'll see, in order to avoid more copyright strikes. Then we've got, I think there's one more thing that happened in 2016, but I can't remember what it was. And then, of course, we got the breakup saga, which was 2017, when basically I had a big falling out with Machinima during the adpocalypse, where they were not treating me with respect and they were just ignoring me for like 2-3 weeks and not really helping me while my business was falling apart all around me. And they gave me arguably some of the worst advice I had ever saw in my life. Like, seriously, I had never seen such bad advice. I kind of don't want to spoil what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of don't want to spoil yet, because I think that'll actually be pretty interesting for you to see for yourself. But the advice they were giving me during the adpocalypse was one of the most ludicrous suggestions I've ever heard in my life. But I can't wait to show you, because I saved everything. So I have all of these. What I need to do is in the next week sit down and sort them into these topics and basically get them available to load into my capture software to show you the emails that are kind of the most important. Here's the thing. I'm not kidding you. I have hundreds of emails. All right? I mean, just yesterday, I sent myself 4 emails, and each one had about 10 to 20 emails in it. And now I worked on it again last night, and I probably got another... Let's see here. Oh, God. Wow. Probably another, I'm not even kidding you, another 50 to 60 emails. Wow. So, yeah, I got some work to do. I basically have to sort through all of that. And I have to make it so that it makes sense and it's interesting. I don't want to just show you 400 emails and be like, okay, here we are. No, I want to tell stories with these emails, you see? So I need to categorize it into these. I guess it's hilarious because my detractors say that my life has been a bunch of sagas, kind of like an anime, right? There's this saga, then that saga, the false copyright saga, the DDoS saga, the swatting saga, the incident saga, this saga, that saga. As dumb as that sounds, when it comes to machinima, yeah, it kind of makes sense for this event to me to sort it like that. And so that way I can have like talking points for each story I want to tell, and then show up the corroborating emails that are pertinent to that story, you see? So this is going to be pretty cool because it's actually, I mean, this is my 15-year anniversary coming up, right? This event essentially will be covering the years of like 2009 through early 2017. It's going to be kind of a trip down memory lane of all this stuff that kind of happened to me and Machinima was involved with, and fully disclosing it for the first time. I've never fully disclosed the truth behind any of this stuff because I worked with the company, and obviously when you're working with a company and they're the ones who are paying you, you don't want to be talking junk about them. You don't want to be showing their shortcomings and the problems that you had with them. And a lot of the times I did hold my tongue when it came to Machinima because I knew you know what they say, you don't bite the hand that feeds you. So you'll see what I mean when we get with this event next week. It's 1 week from today, but it's not here. It's over on DSP Reacts all day long. So first we're going to be reacting to the June the King documentary about this, but then I'm going to be doing this entire saga myself, all right, where basically I go through my whole history with this company and show you the ups and downs that I had with them, all right? Should be pretty fun. It's something unique and different and interesting for React content. I hope that you'll join me. Plus, by the way, there'll be food and other fun stuff going on that day, too. It's not just that. There'll be other stuff. We'll be talking and chilling and everything. You know.
Start rapping?
So there you go. All right. So, very nice, guys. That's coming up. And, you know, all I need to do now is basically, like I said, sort the emails, and I'll be good to go for that event. You know me. I'm good at talking and telling stories and recapping history and everything, so it's not a big deal. It's just a matter of getting everything sorted for the event. I'll have to take some time out this week to do that. But it's all good, and I hope you'll join me for that next week. All right, so now we're all caught up on all that stuff. Let's talk about the schedule. Today, no Street Fighter 6. I know some of you are very happy about that. We're starting off today with Final Fantasy 16. Oh, shit. Some people are very upset about that, though. Like, you're still playing this game? Yes, I am. I'm still playing Final Fantasy 16. We're not dropping it now. In fact,
you're still playing this morning, dude?
We are currently 26 plus hours into the game. All right, and if you actually like take a look at what people have been saying, I'm definitely more than halfway through it, story-wise.
And how long is this supposed to be?
What people have actually said is that once you finally reach about the final third to quarter of the game, it is like very entertaining, some of the best, you know, RPG stuff in years, but you have to get to that point. Because until you get to that point, there's a lot of balance between, here's some interesting story, and here's 2 hours of boredom. And that's
they've been saying that from the beginning, dude.
Balance, okay?
They're like, just beat this next thing, it gets better.
Much of a balance. It just feels like this game's
just
really good.
Just beat this next thing,
it
gets better.
They ruined it. Whoa, this game's really good again. Well, they ruined it again. You know, it's kind of like bouncing off of 2 different walls. I don't like that. I just want to kind of have the game just be good in general. So today, from what I'm to understand, we are about to start off in a story segment, and we can continue on with an interesting segment. Hopefully it's good. And I've heard that last stream that we did where it was literally fetch questing for Mid as she prepared the ship or whatever, that was the worst filler content in the game. And now the game should basically, it's all uphill from, or it's all downhill from here. You know, no wait. What's the word? It's down? No. It's all, everything's better from here. So it's all uphill from here. Basically you keep getting better the further into the game you get from now on. I forget the saying now. Wow, I completely had a brain fart on this saying. But anyway, yeah, I hope so. Like, I literally hope that now the ending of the game would be good. I seriously hope that, because I want to see what the best parts of the game are. I've been waiting, so let's find out. Let's see what happens today. Okay, hopefully it's a great
40
stream.
hours.
Hope you guys will join me for it and chill with me, as you know. When
40
I play
hours. Stop capping.
Very interactive.
Everybody,
you can talk and hang
stop
out
capping.
in that relaxed atmosphere, as opposed to when I'm playing Street Fighter, where I'm
High
so
end is
busy,
40.
hyper focused on the game that I can't really chill with you guys.
35. Right.
So there you go. There you go.
Slurms
JJNS
was the
says,
only one that's not
nowhere
capping,
to go but
bro.
up. That's exactly the saying I was trying to think of. At this point, once we're down with all the low parts, there's nowhere left to go but up. You're absolutely right. That's what I meant to say, JJNS. Thank you. That's a good saying. I like that one. All right. By the way, I want to turn on my fan in the office for a second. Hold on.
He's been playing the game for 16 hours. That doesn't mean he's done 16 hours of the story.
All right, now.
He's been bullshitting for 16 hours. He's probably done...
Folks, let's talk about tonight. Tonight's late stream
10
at
hours of the
6:45 p.m.
story.
Pacific time is the premiere of Grand Theft Auto 5 Xbox Series X Edition. I guess we could just call it the 10-year anniversary playthrough. I think that's kind of what we should call it, like the anniversary playthrough, because it's 10 years since the game released. And it's a 10-year anniversary of my original playthrough. However, I still don't even know if I have the right version of the game, because as you know, yesterday
He's been
live on
reading
this stream,
donos
we
for
were trying to
16
figure it
hours.
out,
Oh,
and listed
he's gotten
on
so far.
Xbox Live, there's the Xbox One version, the Xbox Series X version, okay, separate. When you try to get the Series X version, nothing happens. You click install, and it literally just sits there, and nothing happens at all, okay? Now, you can install the Xbox One version by itself,
We're talking
but there's also something that
cutscenes?
says it's a bundle. And it says the bundle includes Xbox One and Series X editions, plus GTA Online. So I installed the bundle, right? But now on my dashboard, the only thing that it shows is the Xbox One version of the game and nothing else. And if you try to install other versions, it just nothing happens. It just sits there. Nothing happens at all. So
what is it?
I have no idea
What is it?
what's going on with this. I won't know until later today when we boot it up
Can I
tonight
get some
and we
context,
test it for the first time and we see what the hell it is. Keep in mind, we are in no hurry for this playthrough. So what we'll do is we'll boot it up, we'll test it and see what the version is. I've heard that there is a streamer version now of GTA 5.
I believe you.
Supposedly,
I'm not arguing
if you play
with
it
you.
with the streamer version enabled,
I
that
believe
it
you.
should only play music in the game that's safe for streaming, which I hope is true. Because I don't want my stream to get shut down, and I don't want my videos to get muted and blocked, or else what's the point of me playing the game, right? I want you guys to be able to watch the damn game. Why else would I be playing?
Shut up, Phil.
So, let's see what happens, and go from there. NorScout, you are not listening at all.
NorScout.
Why didn't you install it before the stream started? What did I just say? I said I have it installed on my Xbox, but it's just not clear if it's the right version or not, and there's no way to tell unless we try it. Anyway.
Got him.
Anyway, we'll see tonight together. Well, again, it's more chill.
No.
No pressure here.
No,
This is
you're
more
on
of
his
a
radar.
celebration anniversary playthrough.
He's not happy with
going
you.
down memory lane. 10 years ago, things were very different. 10 years ago, I had just started
He's
direct
not happy
capture and
with
live
you.
streaming. There was no stream interaction. I didn't talk to anyone in the chat. There was no webcam or
Did he
face
pay
cam
for
at
that?
all. It
Did
was
Northside
literally
give him
just
money
me
for that?
playing a game as if it was me playing it by myself. And it was fun, but at the same time,
No, he didn't pay for
I think
that.
people would love to see a more
That was just a
interactive
regular
GTA
comment.
stream for that game that I never did. So I think it's going to be a fun playthrough, especially if the graphics are better now and everything, which apparently they have been dramatically improved. So
He doesn't read
I guess we'll
donations
see.
till after the
All right,
podcast.
I guess we'll see. Go from there. We'll try to figure it out tonight. All right. So that's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Please join me for the premiere of Grand Theft Auto 5 anniversary playthrough. There you go. Tomorrow, Sunday, is React Day. And that means it is time for DSP versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show. If you're a channel member over on DSP Reacts, my sister channel, please post up your videos now. If you didn't do so yet, you're not going to get in for the show because what happens is
Does he?
at the end of this
Are you sure
night stream,
are you sure he pays for his membership?
End of the GTA stream, I'm actually going to sit down
Where does he
and
get
make the
gifted?
playlist, which is going to have all the videos for tomorrow's stream. And if you didn't post up your videos by the time I make that playlist tonight after the late stream, you're asked out. I'm not going to be adding videos last minute.
I mean,
so
I've had a
please
crown
do.
in Phil's
How do
chat,
you do
so-
that? You head to the community tab of the main channel page of DSP Reacts, and there's 3 members-only posts there where you can post up your videos. Please do so. The more the merrier, and the better the show is, the more videos are nominated. In fact, last week, I would argue, was one of the best React shows I'd done in months. Why? Because someone had been generous and gifted about 20 memberships to DSP Reacts, and when they did that, since more people had the opportunity to nominate videos, we had bigger variety, and we had some videos that we never even had seen before, that style of video, and it worked well. The show went really well. So I hope you will join me for this tomorrow during the day stream over on DSP Reacts, all right? Now, tomorrow night, normally what we've been doing the last 2 weeks is been doing community nights in Street Fighter 6 every Sunday night, and people have liked this because they can jump in and play me with a variety of characters, and they've gone pretty smoothly. Last week's was really smooth, but we got a problem this week. The servers are going down for maintenance at 8 p.m. Pacific time because they're preparing for the impending release of the new DLC character Rashid on Monday. So because of that, we can't do community night on Sunday night. Therefore, we're just going to do another night of GTA 5. So we're going to have 2 nights of GTA 5 in a row, tonight and tomorrow night.
Yo,
okay?
GTA 5 tonight.
So
GTA 5 premiere
and then
tonight.
Monday will be Street Fighter 6 all day as we explore the new character Rashid. He's returning for Street Fighter 5. Everyone's excited for the character, hoping that he's better than he was in Street Fighter 5.
Wait,
what
what
we'll
was
do
the
is, as
idea I
usual,
had?
on the first stream, we'll go into his guide to learn his basics. Then we'll do some combo trials. Then we'll probably mess around in training mode for a little bit, try to learn some combos and strategies. Then we'll probably go to casual play and use him for a little bit there till we figure out basics, and then try to take him into rank. And that's all day tomorrow. Now, the other major thing about this is that as of tomorrow, they are changing the way that you do Drive Rush in Street Fighter 6. Up until now, if you wanted to Drive Rush, and you were doing an attack, let's say you were doing Medium Punch.
262 Turbo
and then
HD
you could
remix.
cancel off a Medium Punch. You would have to do this. Dash with your joystick. And you would cancel out of that Medium Punch and do this dash animation with a green, like, paint coming off of your character. And it would use some of your drive meter, and it would allow you to continue your combo and keep the offensive.
Wait, why is
the problem is with a lot of characters,
Wait,
to do this doesn't work as easily because a lot of their moves are from a different angle. Like, some characters you have to do a low kick or back in a button, and trying to go from back forward to do a dash cancel actually can give you the wrong special move, and it makes it more difficult to use this drive rushing with certain characters. For me, for example, last night when I was actually using Luke, I was having a ton of problems consistently getting my drive rushes, and it sucked. So now they're changing it. Instead of being a double tap, it's 2 buttons. It's the 2 medium buttons. This should make drive rushing way more easy to do, and I feel like it's going to change the game for people who were having some issues with the drive rushing. For me, I mean, I don't always have issues with it, but sometimes I do. I think it's going to make it a lot more free-flowing and more fast-paced, a lot more rush down in the game. I guess we'll see. But that change happens tomorrow. But I'm only using Rashid tomorrow. I guess we'll see. And go from there. But it should be fun to try the new character all day long and see how we do with them. Okay? So that's tomorrow. Tuesday, Final Fantasy XVI will continue on the main gameplay stream. And then Tuesday night, we're actually going to do our weekly community night. And that'll be open community night. Anyone could join. I'm going to be using my lower tier character, so you're not going to see me use Blanca again. I'll probably mess around a little bit more. Maybe Rashid, because I'll have used him the day before. Maybe a little more Luke. Maybe I'll try, more Ryu. Dalsim for sure. That's like, those are the nights I get to use Dalsim, I feel. So I'll probably use some Dalsim and, maybe a little bit of Marisa. Get a little bit of variety and pick all the different characters rather than just picking just Blanca, okay?
Blanca.
And then the main stream on Wednesday, my final consecutive streaming day this week, will be Blanca. We will once again try to level up Blanca through the ranks of Diamond. And so right now he's at Diamond 4-star. I'm hoping, my goal is by the end of Wednesday he'll be Diamond 5-star.
Dude, do you know how bad you get stream
we will get him to Master on Wednesday.
Dude,
I don't believe we will.
I was like daydreaming about
a lot of points to get him to Master.
I was daydreaming about him playing like GTA.
But if we can at least get him to Diamond 5-star, I think that would be great.
Loading up the chopper with the boys, dude.
Returns on Wednesday's daytime
loading up
stream,
that orbital
and then
strike.
Wednesday night we will have a
Dusting
third
off
stream
that
of the week
submarine.
of Grand Theft Auto 5, the anniversary playthrough.
Dust off the submarine.
So
get those guided missiles
in recap,
flying.
Today it's Final Fantasy 16
That'll
and
never
GTA
happen,
5
bro.
premiering. Tomorrow it's my React show, DSP versus the Internet, and more GTA 5. On Monday, it's
too
Rashid
scared.
all day long in Street Fighter 6, plus
He
checking
would
out
be
the new
obliterated.
Drive Rush inputs. On
Orbital
Tuesday, it's more
copyright
Final
strike
Fantasy
incoming.
16 and my community night lobby in Street Fighter 6. And then on
Oh,
Wednesday,
get
it's Blanca
deactivated.
continuing on and trying to level him up on the mainstream, trying to get him to 5-star diamond or higher. And then it's more GTA 5 on the late stream.
Get the
So
oppressor
good
out of the
variety coming up
garage,
this
dust
week.
off
5
that
more streaming days,
DeLorean,
good stuff. And I'm happy
that
that this
overpowered
weekend,
DeLorean.
no Street Fighter this weekend, so people can stop complaining that I'm playing Street
Basically
Fighter every
like an
day.
airplane.
Because now you're getting 2 entire days with no Street Fighter whatsoever. So there you go. Hopefully you're appeased. And being that I'm playing GTA 5 tonight, I hope that we'll get a good crowd for that. Even if it's not a ginormous mainstream crowd, I do hope that we get a solid crowd for it. It is an anniversary playthrough for me. It's a game I've only played once fully ever. I'm not going to remember as much about the plot and everything because it's only been one playthrough I ever did of it. So it should be fun and special and interesting, and I hope you'll join me for that tonight. Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
Farmer.
All right. Outside of all of
he's
that, I
playing
only have
GTA
a
later.
couple of quick news stories to talk about before we get to shout-outs.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What
It's
do I want to talk
brother.
about? News story
It's a
number
new
one.
playthrough.
Just listen to this.
It was voted.
Ubisoft
Voted on.
has begun sending out notices to gamers who have not logged into their Ubisoft online accounts in many years, saying, "Hey, how you doing? So we noticed you didn't log into your Ubisoft account. Well, if you don't log in within 30 days, we're deleting your account and all the games associated with it."
Oof. Better log in. Better take a sip, and then you better go log into your Ubisoft account.
I'm not kidding. Here. Oh. Can I do it? Well, I guess I can.
Guarantee he's going to segue into the...
Here is the actual Ubisoft support response tweet. I'll read it to
He's
you
going to
word for
segue into
word.
Google doing this shit.
Hey
I
there,
guarantee it.
we want to chime
Watch.
in and tell you that you can avoid having account closure by logging into your
watch.
account within the 30 days since receiving the email pictured and selecting the cancel account closure link contained in the email. We certainly do not want you to lose access to your games or account.
He's going to
If you have
segue
any
into the
difficulties
purge.
logging in, create a support
That's going to
case
happen
with
in
us.
December.
They're actually confirming this is real. So they just decided arbitrarily, if you haven't logged into your account in years, we're just going to delete it just because we feel like it. There's really, I mean, there's no purpose to doing this besides maybe saving some server space for them or something, but they just don't care. They're like, oh, well, we just, we just decided to delete everything you own because you haven't logged in a couple of years. Nice. I actually don't even know what else to say about that. It's 100% anti-consumer. It's fucked up. It's just in line with what Ubisoft is. It's in line with Yves Guillemot's mantra as the leader of Ubisoft. I mean, he doesn't give two fucks about anything. The guy's a terrible leader, and his company consistently makes bad decisions over and over. And we just, it seems like there's no repercussions for this company. They just continuously do the wrong thing, yet somehow they keep getting by, and it's all good for some reason. It's very bizarre to me that this is the case, but whatever. So, hey, if you have an Ubisoft account and you haven't logged in years, I mean, for me, at least once or twice a year, usually, there's an Ubisoft game that I play, so I'm logging in actively and getting access to the games and stuff. Plus, most of the games that I buy aren't through the Ubisoft accounts. Most of the games that I've ever bought were through, like, Xbox Live, PlayStation Network. It won't affect that. This is games that you got directly through Ubisoft, because remember, they had, like, their own app and stuff on PC and stuff like that to get their games or whatever. So that's what you got to be careful of. That's what it is, but still, it's just bizarre, right? It's absolutely bizarre that they would do that. You own the rights to the game. You bought them. What gives them the right to just say, well, we're deleting everything, fuck off? Like, what? No, I paid you money. So now you owe me something for that. You can't just delete it because I haven't checked it out in 2 years, I don't know. But anyway, that's what's going on with them. More of the same. Slayer says, isn't it normal that your data would get deleted if you didn't log in for a long time? Well, here's the thing. Yes and no. There's a difference between a free account that you haven't used in years, and yes, they are trying to delete, say, defunct or abandoned accounts, versus, oh, you own digital rights to games associated with that account, and if they delete the account, you lose your games. That's different, you see? In which case, it's free, and therefore they can do whatever they want with it because it's free, versus something you paid for. You see, that's the difference. Here's an interesting story. Just a couple of years ago, we were all talking about these NFTs. Forget about it tokens. What are they? Nonsensical fucking nut tokens. Whatever the NFT stands for, right? And when they were first announced, it was absolutely hilarious because we all agreed as gamers, we were like, NFTs don't seem to have any real purpose or value besides making money for corporations and companies. Why would we ever care about NFTs? And if you remember, people were really pushing NFTs. Oh, you own a digital piece of history and you own the rights to it and blah, blah, blah. And everyone was like, no, you don't. Literally, anyone could copy it. It doesn't matter if you own the original, if the copy's identical. This doesn't make any sense. This whole NFT thing is so fucking stupid. It's completely dumb, right? So, the reason I bring it up today is because I saw a really funny tweet this morning. So, 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, when the NFTs were first on the rise and everyone was talking about them and trying to buy and sell them and make money, there was a tweet of Jack Dorsey, which I believe he was the creator of Twitter, correct? So, his first tweet ever was in March 21st of 2006. All right? And his first tweet ever, basically, it says, just setting up my Twitter. They made an NFT of his first tweet ever. All right? And they sold it, get this, they sold the NFT of Jack Dorsey's first tweet ever from 2006 for $2.9 million. Guess how much money that NFT is worth today? I'm sure it is absolutely appreciated in value, $4. $4. Oh my God. What a bunch of fucking nitwit idiots that spent all their money on this NFT bullshit and lost everything. I'm sure there's people who thought this was going to be like the new
Phil
thing.
loves that,
they
dude.
probably invested a ton of money
Phil
into it.
loves when
Of course,
people lose money.
Rich people,
that are him,
dumbasses.
dude.
Oh, I got to jump on that. Let me throw money at it. It ain't worth shit. Who the fuck cares about NFTs? Remember when 2-3 years ago, companies like Ubisoft were telling us, oh, NFTs will be the future of games because when you play games, you can buy or earn NFTs, and then you could resell those later for money. So while you're playing games, you could actually be making money and earning. It's like, yeah, I also play games and make money. It's called being a content creator. Not trying to resell some bullshit token that means nothing.
Yeah, you're
It's
a real content creator,
nonsense.
dude. You're prolific.
Right?
You're the most prolific loser.
It's hilarious. It's like, oh, we found out this
that's ever
revolutionary
existed,
new
dude.
way that you can make money while playing video games. Oh, you mean like the tens of thousands of people on the internet who are doing that right now? You fucking idiots. Anyway, yeah, it's laughable. It's ridiculously stupid. I can't believe that anyone ever spent any money on an NFT. I mean, but it is what it is. I mean, people just, they take gambles, they do silly things, and then they bite the bullet, right? People out there who blew all their money on cryptocurrency, people who blew all their money on all these other bad investments, is just another one, right? Anyway, one more piece of news today. Yesterday at San Diego Comic-Con, a bunch of information was released about Mortal Kombat 1. 3 trailers. Although it's hilarious because they said there's 3 trailers coming out about MK1. Wrong. Here's what came out. A trailer for a new animated series starring Johnny Cage that I don't really care about. That's stupid. A trailer announcing the first Season Pass DLC characters for Mortal Kombat 1. All of which have already leaked and everyone knew about and shows absolutely no gameplay. It's 50 seconds long. So that's not a real trailer either. But there was one real trailer. It was about 4 minutes long. And it actually showcased 3 characters. Interesting, there's one character who's brand new. She's, I guess, a female martial artist who I guess used to be the captain of the Royal Guard, who used to defend the royal family in Outworld. And I don't know, I forgot her name, Lin May or something like that. I didn't even see it in writing, so I heard it once and I forgot what it was. But she looks pretty interesting. She has, some interesting moves. She has some special powers, I guess. And I'm wondering if, like, everyone in the royal family has those powers, because when I saw her powers, I was like, oh, it looks a little bit like Sindel. So maybe that's what it was. Li Mei? It's Li Mei, I'm being told. Okay.
Li Mei?
She looked pretty good for a character. She, voice actress did a pretty good job. And she looks like she's going to be a major part of the story. Then there's another woman who's a part of the Royal Guard. And she's, I guess she's supposed to be, of African descent. And she uses a staff, but it turns into, like, a whip. It's kind of a unique weapon. It kind of reminds me of the guy who had the double whips from Mortal Kombat. What was it? Mortal Kombat 10. But instead it's like a staff with a whip on it or whatever. It's like an energy whip.
So she's
Looks all right. I don't know who
African,
she is. I
and
don't
she
know if that's
uses
supposed
a
to
whip.
be a new character or not.
Okay.
I couldn't tell. Also don't remember the name.
Cool character
Because people are saying,
design.
oh, that Lee May character actually is from previous Mortal Kombat. Well, she must have been from ones I didn't play. So basically, not 1 through 4. You're talking about the later installments. All right, see, I didn't play those, so I didn't even know she was a returning character. Oh, it's Tanya. That's her name, Tanya.
Okay.
So Abdullah says Tanya used to look Middle Eastern. Now they made her look African, which is a strange design choice. Oh, I have no idea. Because Tanya, what game was Tanya
Why
in?
does
Wait
he
a minute.
always focus so much on race?
Was she in Mortal Kombat 4? I think she was in Mortal Kombat 4. Yeah, now I'm remembering. Okay. Now, well, I mean, Mortal Kombat 4, admittedly, I didn't play as much. That was the one that kind of died in arcades. People didn't like it, so they kind of stopped playing Mortal Kombat after that in arcades. That's right. Okay. Well, that's cool to see her come back, I guess.
Oh,
but you know what the
now
screens...
I see you cross the line,
Tell you what
bro.
it screens.
Come on.
Fucking,
Seriously. I can't take you people
oh my
anywhere,
god,
bro.
what Black Panther, what's the name of the country? I'm having a brain fart again. What is the name of the country? In Black Panther. Wakanda, thank you. I couldn't think of it. I had a bunch of things in my head. She seems to be like she's supposed to be a spin-off of like a Wakandan warrior. That's exactly what it looks like. That they wanted to change the character design to buy
Phil hates that.
on Marvel and Black Panther.
Phil hates that
ride
shit,
that
dude.
wave of popularity.
Get out of here with that
it
shit.
It definitely looks like that's what they were doing.
Phil hates that shill garbage.
And then the third character, correct me if I'm wrong, is it not Baraka? But isn't it weird? Did they change the origin of his race? Because in the original Mortal
cares
Kombat
what
game,
race Baraka,
they were just
dude,
a race of people
it's
in
always
our
about
world.
races,
But now what
it's
they're
all about
trying to
race,
say
dude.
is, oh, these are actually
Everything.
normal people who got infected with a disease, and the disease makes their bodies ultra deform, and that's why in this universe of MK1, the reboot, Melina started out as a normal princess, but now she's becoming deformed just like Baraka, and so Baraka's a fighter, and I guess the plot will be that Melina is also sick and becoming like one of them, but that was never like that, right?
Bro, what?
I don't remember it being like that. I remember that they were just a normal race. They were supposed to look like that.
A normal race?
And now all of a sudden they changed the plot to be, oh, they're
What's a
sick and they're
normal
being
race to you,
deformed
Phil?
by this sickness or illness or something, right? Very weird. But anyway, when they showed gameplay, the gameplay looked pretty good to me. I thought that the gameplay looked decent. Now, again, I haven't played a hands-on yet. I will definitely say this. The graphics are not as good as Street Fighter 6. I mean, Street Fighter 6 running on the RE engine. It's the proprietary engine from Capcom, and this is a really sweet graphical engine. I wasn't really expecting MK1 to look as good, but it actually, in my opinion, doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty decent. It looks good for a modern console. As long as it runs smooth during combat, I don't really have an issue. But it was a pretty good trailer, I would say. It's cool to see, like people have said, to see these return characters come back who you didn't know who was going to be in this one. You know, Baraka was in MK9. And then that was it. Like, he never came back after that, right? So it's cool to see them have some return characters, but also some characters from previous Mortal Kombat games come back, too. Now, I don't know about Lee May. I didn't even know she existed, but Tanya from MK4 is interesting. Okay. So that's the Mortal Kombat news, everybody. All right. That's what I got for today. So let's now do some shout-outs, and then I guess we'll get to some Q&A or whatever. So we start off today with a super chat from Spaniard Prince. And it's a big one, $19.99. Thank you so much to Spaniard Prince. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. That's a great way to start the day. Thank you. And he says, I enjoy watching you play Street Fighter 6. More Blanca, please. I will deliver on that request. This coming Wednesday, it's all about the Blanca. And like I said, what I will do is try to watch some tech videos before Wednesday, absorb some new Blanca tech, and hopefully implement that in my game. And hopefully I can get my Blanca to master level. That would be really cool if I could. I'm really going to work hard and hopefully, but don't get our hopes up. I don't think he's going to hit master on Wednesday. I think maybe it'll be like 5-star diamond by the end of the stream. So, okay. Thank you for that, Spaniard Prince. I also received a $5 tip from Lady Charisma. So thank you, Lady Charisma, for a $5 tip. Let's get you on the leaderboard and see what you have to say. Our first tip of the day. All right, so Lady Charisma says, On one of your recent podcasts, you mentioned trying Crunchyroll. That's right. So allow me to explain. Is it has been added in as a limited time feature of being a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber that you get a 75-day subscription to Crunchyroll. So it's like 10 weeks, something like that, around 10 weeks of free Crunchyroll. And actually, it's right on your dashboard. Like on my Xbox Series X yesterday, it was sitting right there. It said click here to redeem or whatever. I might take advantage of it. I'll think about it. Okay? So she says, I think this could be a cool thing. You would be stepping out of your comfort zone. The deal is they are going with is kind of cheap. They're giving you 2 months at the start of a new anime season, which lasts 3 months. 12 to 13 episodes. But given how there are so many series to check out, it would also be an interesting thing. Also, the new Dragon Ball movie dropped on it, so that could be a review right there. I would love to give recommendations if you're going through with this. Interesting. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how it works. I would have to figure out how exactly it works. Is it that you do it and then you get an actual subscription to Crunchyroll and you can get the Crunchyroll app on your phone and everything? Or is it like, oh, well, because it's through Game Pass Ultimate, you can only watch it on your Xbox through an app on your Xbox or something like that? Because that's going to limit. I mean, I'm not going to sit here in the office watching fucking anime. You know what I mean? So I guess it really depends on how it works. I haven't looked into it yet. And also, I think it lasts, didn't they say that it lasts like a month or two? Because you're saying that it only lasts for 75 days, but isn't it 75 days from the day you activate it? So let's say that an anime starts today and ends in 3 months. Well, then don't activate it today. Activate it in a month and a half, and now you'll have it activated over the course of the time that anime is running. You'll be able to watch the whole thing, right? I think that would make more sense than stagger your activation. I'm being told it does work on any device. It's exactly the same as if you signed up for the paid service. So there you go. So you can get the app on your phone or whatever. All right, that's cool. Because if we were going to do it, I'd probably get it on my phone, probably also get it on my TV, and access it from there. I don't want to sit in this office watching fucking anime stuck, tied to my Xbox. Okay, but I think what I would do, I think it would make more sense then, if that's the case, to basically wait a month or two, and maybe get it in like late August or something. So that way it'll extend. If, like you said, if there's a whole anime series to watch, a whole season, I could make sure that I'm be able to watch the whole thing, right? I guess we'll have to see. I brought it up with my wife last night too. I said if she's interested. I don't know if we're interested in it or not right now. We'll see. We'll think about it. But keep reminding me, because I think it's something. If it's part of the fucking thing, why wouldn't I at least watch a movie or two? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll have to redeem it by a certain time and do that. Slayer says maybe you could try to catch up on Attack on Titan. Yeah, I haven't seen it in years. I only saw the first season or 2 seasons. I don't even know how it splits up. I saw it to the point where they had left. They were outside of the city, and they were fighting the giant, almost like, I think they were running into the giants that looked more like apes, and that's where I stopped watching. So I don't even know why they looked like apes. I have no idea. I never got that lore. I just stopped watching at that point. So I'm sure that was like early on. There's probably like 10 more seasons after that or something, right? Okay. All right. So thank you, Lady Charisma, for that first tip of the day. So just a quick reminder. Anything is appreciated. This is how I make my living, is crowdfunding. I know we're playing Final Fantasy 16 today. That turns off a lot of people. They find the game boring. For those of you who like the game, if you could support the stream, I'd appreciate it by giving it a like. Maybe a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip, all critical to the support and the continued success of the channel. If you could, please consider becoming a member today or gifting a membership. We're trying to boost our member numbers again. It's been a while. The members kind of, very, very much, dwindled a bit there. And it would be great to build them back up. I firmly believe once we get to the fall gaming season, once we get to September, and there's nonstop new releases coming out, you're going to see people come back and reinvigorate the channel with that kind of support. Right now, it's hard when there's really almost no new games, and the games coming out are kind of like, not big deals. It's hard. It's hard to maintain, and, it is what it is. So thank you to those who are supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Darth Fig just did a $10 super chat. Thank you, Darth Fig. I'm going to click this. There's a new system that when you do a super chat, I have the ability to click on the super chat and give it a heart. I have no idea what that does, but I'll do it when I see them. I'll do that for you guys in the chat. So I just did that. Darth Fig says, after beating Final Fantasy 16, I needed a true RPG fix. I got the Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. I sat at the main menu for like 10 minutes just soaking in that epic theme. A few hours in, I have those adventure feels. Amazing game. Absolutely one of my favorite RPGs of all time, if not My favorite RPG
Yeah, he
of
does
all
look like a
time.
Simpsons character.
I actually can't wait one day to play the Pixel Remaster with you guys because I love that game, and to hear all the music and the new graphics and everything is going to be super cool, I'm sure. But I did play it a few years ago, right? We did do a playthrough of it, I'd say in the last 5 years. Let's actually take a look here. We did. So my original playthrough was in 2012. All right, that I found. And then my most recent playthrough was in 2020. That was January of 2020. And that was a 40-hour long playthrough. And if you can believe it, it got claimed. Yeah. Some fuckers claimed the soundtrack.
Oh.
Fucking pieces of shit. Wow.
You got claimed, brother.
So, yeah, I mean, I've played it twice. My original in 2012, which wasn't even direct capture, by the way.
Man's got claimed.
And then my awesome second run in 2020. But the Pixel Remaster will be special because you're going to have the widescreen, right? You're going to have the better soundtrack. And, of course, they do some quality of life improvements in there, too. I can't wait to play that again with you guys. I love that game so much. That's the kind of game, I told you, even back in the day when I was younger, I would play that at least every few years. I would play it once. So maybe in the next couple of years we'll play it again. It'll be excellent. Okay. I just received another super chat from SD Chargers. $2 tip. He said, excited for Cities 2. I have lots of tips for it. You mean City Skylines 2, correct? If that's what you're talking about, yeah, that's an interesting game. It's basically SimCity, now that SimCity doesn't exist anymore, and basically
I mean, it does exist.
Into obscurity.
Not really. It's a classic game,
that it's a super good game. And since it's on Game Pass, I'd like to check it out. It comes out this fall, right? So we'll probably check that out when it comes out. Exactly when the release date is, I'm not sure. But I would be interested in checking that out for you guys as like a chill playthrough. I also received another tip. I got a $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. I would love it if you watched the new Dragon Ball superhero movie and reviewed it. Is 32 gigs of RAM enough for you? What? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, they're building you a PC.
32 gigs of RAM enough for me? Enough for me for what? I don't even know how
your
much
PC.
RAM I have in my current PC.
Your
I have
brand new
no
PC,
idea.
Phil.
This is a PC I've had for now
PC they're
over
gonna
9
get you.
years. I don't know how much RAM it had. I would think it probably has 64, but I don't know.
Oh, he said 64?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know what he's talking about, but you asked for 64. Dude, you're a fucking piece of shit, bro. You're a piece of shit. No, make it 64. I don't know what you're saying, though.
See that? Let's see here. If I go here and I search for what it would be, system.
I have no clue what you're saying, but make it a 64.
PC info. According to PC info on my PC, it says I only have 16 gigs of RAM on my desktop. Yep. It says it's an Intel Core i7 4930K CPU at 3.40 gigahertz, 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah. That's what it says. So I have no idea. When it comes to RAM, the more the better, but I have no idea why you're asking me about RAM. What are you talking about?
Why do you think?
Anyway, if you could tell me what you're talking about, maybe we'll discuss further.
Why do you
Mr.
think,
Puzzle
Phil?
says, what do you think about the upcoming cameo system in
Why would somebody
MK1?
ask you
It's an
that
interesting premise, but it's
question?
not unique. It's been done ages and ages ago. It
No,
actually
no.
debuted in the Versus series.
Don't let Phil trick you, dude.
The first game that ever had that
Don't let Phil trick you.
Marvel versus Capcom. No. Marvel
He
versus
knows that it goes from 32 to
Street
64.
Fighter. Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, where basically
He
you
knows
could
why
have
they're asking
your
him.
teammate come in and do an assist attack. All
All
right, but it
that
was
was
actually your
just-
teammate, like the other tagged out teammate, would come in and do an assist attack, but then you would tag them in, you could use them. Then in Marvel vs. Capcom 1, you would actually have a specific assist character that would come in and just do an assist attack. And that's all that they were for, specifically, just for the assist. They weren't actually a playable character outside of that. Then in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, they went back to the old style where it was actually your other player character who would come in and do the assist attack, but if they got hit, then they would take significant amount of damage. They had to be careful about that to not let them get hit. So this is like, you're talking not late 90s. The late 90s
he was specifically
is when
responding to their
like
question.
Debuted.
They asked him.
But in
They
this
said,
case,
"Is
they're
32
doing an
enough
interesting
for
premise
you?"
because they're putting it into a modern game. So it could be interesting, but I guess the real question is, how often can you call them out?
And he
Do they have
said-
tons of priority? Or are they just kind of out there to distract? Or are they out there to only
maybe
extend the combo
64.
that you're already hitting? Because back in the day, those things were used for many different purposes. Sometimes
So they didn't ask him
they
how
would come
many
out
he had.
and mix
He
your
was responding to the
opponent up,
question,
like, oh crap, and I got to block a different way, and then they would get
is
hit and
32
do a big combo.
enough for you?
Sometimes they would come out in the middle
And
of
he
the combo
said,
and
no,
extend a combo.
64.
You know, sometimes it was an anti-air reversal attack. Someone's rushing you down. Oops, guy comes out and knocks him into the air, and now you could jump up after the fact and follow up with a big combo.
And then he tried to play it off by like
they've
saying, like,
always
oh,
had like
but
a
I
lot
don't
of
really
different
know what you're
uses
talking
in the
about.
older style fighting games that had them, but I'm not sure exactly how they'll be used in Mortal Kombat 1 until it comes out. Maybe there'll be a variety. That'd be cool. You got one that's like a reversal, so everyone's rushing you down, but someone comes out, boom, knocks you back with an uppercut, so it stops the rush down. While another one basically is just for
Yes, he
extended
is.
combos. That could be pretty neat.
Sal.
I guess we'll see when the game comes
he still
out. It'll
does
be
from
pretty
time to
chaotic,
time.
because you're gonna have everyone learning these cameo fighters for the very first time. It's gonna definitely mix up the game. So, okay. Let's see here. More tips coming in. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip from Zangief's pupil. He says, hey, DSP Gaming, I had a hilarious loss yesterday. I was on a 10-game winning streak with Zangief. My cat decided to jump on my controller from behind me, and it lost the round. I dropped my controller on the floor. I hope it doesn't have any broken pieces. I pray for my controller. That can happen, man. I mean, as nice as it is to have a pet, sometimes you're in a heated competitive match, you don't realize what's going on around you. Your spatial awareness, environmental awareness is dulled, right? And the next thing you know, boom, the pet surprises you, and you're like, ah! And you drop. See, Jasper does not like this joystick. When I have this joystick on my lap, Jasper's like, oh, man, Dad, I want to come crawl on your lap and be silly and get some rubs and, you know, pets. And I can't do that when you got the joystick on your lap. So he basically sees the joystick and he's like, I'm out of here. And he'll take off usually when I'm playing fighting games with my joystick. But when I have this controller, you've seen. Sometimes I'm playing a game with the controller. He just crawls right on me and jumps on me all over the place. So yeah, you got to be careful. Especially, you know, you're right. You got to keep your controllers well maintained if you're going to play a fighting game, because at any time, you know, that could affect your game. You're absolutely right. Well, I do wish you the best. I hope that your Geef continues to do well. Then I received another $2 tip. Okay, from an anonymous tipper, are you going to play with the car radio on or off of the GTA 5 playthrough? I don't know. Someone has told me, and I don't know if this is true, we won't know anything until we test this tonight. Someone has told me that in the modern versions of Grand Theft Auto 5 that they have added in a streamer mode. And supposedly the streamer mode is supposed to be safe for YouTube, so that whatever plays on it, whether it's just, I don't know if it's just like the in-game music, or if it's a selected soundtrack that won't get blocked and claimed on YouTube, I don't know. My concern, again, I just don't want my stream to get shut down, and I don't want the parts of my playthrough to get muted or blocked. I actually don't care about content ID. I don't. Am I expecting to make insane amounts of ad revenue on a 10-year anniversary playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 5? No, I'm not. You know, a couple bucks is fine. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I care about. But I don't want the thing. What's the point of playing the game if you can't watch it, right? What's the point of playing the game if it's muted the whole time? Sucks. This happened just recently when I was playing the Grand Theft Auto collection, the remastered collection, like 2 years ago. Yeah, certain songs got the videos fucked up, and then I had to try to edit the songs out to get the videos visible again. It was a nightmare. So I don't want to go through that again. So if it has a streamer mode, I'm gonna enable the streamer mode, and we'll hope for the best. All right. But that's what I'm rolling with. We'll see tonight when I boot the game up for the first time. We'll see what options are available in it and try to go from there. Okay? All right, so that's shout-outs for now, unless other people contribute. Thank you to those who have already. By the way, remember, guys, please like the stream. Engagement is key. Please like the stream if you're having a good time today on the podcast. Ventisky says, what was your favorite co-op playthrough with John Rambo back in the day? Red Dead, Dead Rising, Heavy Rain Taxidermist, or something else? Dude, we did so many. And again, I'm someone who, I don't deal in like absolutes. Like, this was the best, this was the worst. We just had, in general, here's the truth. And I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't feel like John felt this way. And that's sad. But for me, when John Rambo came over, it never felt like work. Never. The rest of the week, when I was sitting here grinding, I say sitting here, it wasn't here. It was back in Connecticut over 10 years ago. But I was sitting in that condo, that stuffy, hot, musty, stinky-ass condo. And I was sitting there upwards of 10 to 12 hours a day, playing games, recording, and uploading to YouTube.
Yeah, I would love that.
And I was grinding it out at a time when ad revenue was sky high, and I knew that it wasn't going to last forever, and I was really busting my ass to put out content for YouTube. That was work, all right? When John Rambo came over,
and what's this?
That was never work. That was just fun. Let's talk about wrestling and have a good time with it, right? Just dick around, just be silly and interact with people, if we're streaming or whatever.
What did you say?
And then let's play some games. Let's play some games and upload the videos. That's all it was. I never viewed it as serious work, ever. He did, apparently. I mean, if you take a look at some of the things that he said in the video that he made about me in 2015, that's shocking to me. Some of the stuff that he said, about it. Because I always felt like that was my time to unwind and just spend time with a friend. To him, he was like, oh, well, Phil would never spend time outside of recording. Well, that's because the time we were recording, we were making money while also being friends and having a good time chilling. Like, I felt like those were hangout sessions. I didn't think those were serious work sessions. My serious work sessions were me busting my ass 6 other days a week, recording 12 hours a day, pumping out videos for YouTube by myself. That was work. Hanging out with him was fun. You know what I'm saying? But I guess he just didn't feel that way. But anyway, so what I mean, like, any of those playthroughs we did, it doesn't even matter if it was like the most popular one we ever did, or if it was near the end. If you remember near the end, we had done a lot of popular co-op playthroughs, and basically no one really cared anymore. Those last, I'd say 6 to 8 months that we were doing co-op, we were playing games like X-Men Legends 1 and 2, stuff like that. No one was watching. The videos were getting no views. We were making like no money on it. I was paying, I'm not even kidding you, I was paying John, I want to say it was like $200 a week per visit. Like, he would come and visit, and I'd pay him like $200, or it was $100. I can't remember what it was. Don't quote me, because I'm probably wrong now. It's been a long time. I don't want anyone saying, oh, Phil's lying. But whatever we agreed to that I was paying him for his visits, okay, was more than what we were making on the videos at that point. Wasn't the case to begin with. To begin with, we were making insane amounts of money, and I was giving him his fair share, 50%. But then after that, he just wanted a flat rate, and I was paying him the flat rate every week to visit and do the content. I was always losing money on that content every week. But I wanted to, I liked the fact that, number one,
50% is more.
I knew that he needed the income, and
50% is probably more.
He, I thought that he was enjoying doing it as much as I did.
50% is more. That's
what I mean. Like, I'm paying my friend to come hang out with me and have a good time. I mean, how is this a lose situation? It's not, right? Like, everyone's benefiting.
50% is more.
So I don't rank and say, oh, this playthrough was better than that one. This was my favorite over that. No, every week that I got to hang out with John was cool. Seriously, it was just a good time in general.
So you're saying $200 is more than 50%?
It looks like another tip. Hold on.
Like, what are you?
Lady Charisma tipped me another $1.50. Thank you, Lady Charisma. Oh, what am I doing? There's no animation for that. Just add that to the total. Duh. I got excited. I wanted to play an animation. Okay, and Lady Charisma says, just to add an idea, you can do reviews after 3 episodes. In an anime world, if you are not into a series after 3 episodes, it's normal to drop a show. Since the average length of an episode is 25 minutes, including intro, so around the same as a movie. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if people would care about my anime reviews. I'm being honest. What I'm gonna do, like this week, I think I'm gonna watch a retro movie from my past. Okay, I'm probably either gonna watch like Predator or Clue or Rocky. I'm gonna watch an old movie and review it. All right, a movie that I really like, a movie that I want to give my opinion on. It'll be a good variety for the channel. All right,
yeah.
And for the DSP reaction.
Funny how that works.
Okay,
dude.
Something old like that. The Goonies is a good one. If I could find it, I'm pretty sure the Goonies was streaming somewhere, but I gotta double check. That's a great movie. But anyway, something from back in the day. I'm gonna watch and review, right? I don't know about anime though. Who the hell comes to me to talk about anime? I'm out of the loop when it comes to anime. I haven't followed anime in so long. I don't really know if my opinion is very valid. I don't really have a frame of reference of other animes to really compare an anime to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I won't. I'll think about it. But absolutely, please keep reminding me about that Crunchyroll subscription. And I consider it because it's free. But I'm not committing to that right now. Jason, how about Jurassic Park? That's a great one. Jurassic Park 1 is such an amazing movie. Like, really, when I think summer blockbuster, probably Jurassic Park is one of the top 3 movies that pops into my head. I think, like, Raiders of the Lost Ark. No, excuse me, not Raiders of the Lost Ark. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, Jurassic Park, and, seriously, Independence Day. Because those were movies that were, like, huge summertime hits, big budgets, big special effects. Everyone was going to see them multiple times in the theaters. They were revolutionary for the time. Now, they're certainly not of all the same caliber. Independence Day is not a great movie. But you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the movies that, like, in your head, they're like, that was an insane summer movie that, like, everyone went to see. I remember going to the movies with my parents to see Jurassic Park. I remember hearing THX audio for the first time, and I'm not kidding you. I got goosebumps. My hair stood up when I was in this theater and you could hear the T-Rex walking around for the first time, because this was the first time that music, that kind of, you know, audio was ever used in anything. And I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. And it was such a good plot, and the acting is good. Everything. The movie's insanely good. To this day, I watch that movie, start to finish, love it, you know. It's awesome movies. But anyway, it's a good suggestion, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, if I could find that one too, I just have to see where they are. I think, actually, Jurassic Park might be on Max. Yeah. Mr. Toad and Ichabod Crane. What? What is that? Anyway. All right. We got a little bit of extra time, anyone? If you'd like to toss me a question in the chat, please tag me. Wade says, I never heard the story how you and John met. Was it arcades? No. John was a friend of another friend of mine, Tony. Tony was someone who I used to hang out with all the time and play Street Fighter with from the early 2000s all the way to like the late 2000s. And Tony knew John and his other friend, Jamie, because they were playing Super Turbo together. But they were looking to have more competition. So one day, Tony took me over to one of their houses, and we were all playing Super Turbo, CVS2. We were playing all these different games together. And that's how we originally met. And then we started actually going to tournaments and playing in tournaments and then practicing and stuff like that. No, I don't go in my backyard naked. My backyard is not necessarily private. I have neighbors on the sides that will be able to see me, so I would not do that. How did I ever meet Howard? Was he mostly a friend of John? No, Howard showed up randomly when I was doing a cookout that was Street Fighter themed in Connecticut. I was doing, in my parents' backyard, I built a giant tent.
What?
And I was doing a bunch of food and cookout stuff, and I had a bunch of game setups to play fighting games. And I posted up on Shoryuken.com that we were having a Connecticut cookout. And Howard showed up with a bunch of burgers. And
I want to show up.
Everyone met him, and he was a nice guy. That's how we met him for the first time.
Wait, I want to show up,
I used to be a regular at the arcade you guys used to go to, and we're all like, we don't remember you. He's like, yeah, well, I was a scrub. You guys always beat me up. I was like, oh, it probably makes sense. If we just beat you every time you were there, that's why we don't remember you.
Wow.
And that's it. That's how we met him.
Wow. What a loser, Phil.
What's my favorite movie of the year so
John's
far?
a loser.
I've seen very few movies so far this year, but I would say Dungeons and Dragons. That was a really good movie. Slayer Baldur's Gate plays exactly like Pillars of Eternity or Divinity Original Sin. It does not play like Diablo. It's slow turn-based combat, incredibly arduous, very complicated, and good if you like that, but for me, it's not my cup of tea. So that's why I'm not playing it. My favorite Tom Hanks movie?
I don't think Phil knows how to tell the truth, dude.
Man, I'd really have to think. Because I like his old stuff, like The Burbs. I think he's really good in The Burbs. And almost people are like, oh, The Burbs
I hate that
suck.
he said that movie, dude, because I love that movie.
That movie's really funny.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Tom Hanks is outstanding in it. You know, his older
why,
works, like
why do you have to like that,
really
bro? God, I hate you.
But then people
you
are like, oh, we want
everything
the drama,
that I
we want
like,
Forrest
dude.
Gumps, or we want like one of his more recent films. But I don't know. I think that his older comedic stuff is really good.
Now, every time I think about The Burbs, I'm thinking about how Phil likes it.
Mr. Puzzle says mine is Castaway. Good movie. I remember it. Saw it in the theaters. Slayer says I'd be into anime reviews. At least you can give quick informal reviews or thoughts if you don't want to set up a formal review for anime you've watched. Will I be watching Barbie? Doubtful. I don't think that the Barbie movie really fits into my wheelhouse of, interest as a 41-year-old married male who never played with a Barbie doll in his life and doesn't care about any of that. You know what I mean? I don't think I give two shits about Barbie. Just saying. Oh, yes. I've ridden on many llamas, Willow. Thanks for asking. Just dozens of llamas. All the time. What if Kat wanted to see Barbie? Would I go? Yeah, but she does not want to see Barbie. Trust me. She hates that shit, too. Jade says Jurassic Park was his first real dinosaur movie he ever saw, and then he also saw The Land Before Time. You know, Land Before Time I saw much later. I never saw it when it was, like, in the movies. But when I remember Blockbuster Video, my parents would let us go like once a month to Blockbuster Video, and we were allowed to rent like one game. I say we because it was me and my cousin. So we were allowed to rent like one game and one movie. And I do remember renting the Land Before Time movies and watching them at one point. Thought they were interesting when I was younger. No, I did not see that Blade Runner 2049 with Ryan Gosling. Never saw it.
He hasn't seen the original Blade Runner, dude.
Not about the dolls or toys. I've heard the opposite. I've heard that it actually is about how the dolls or toys were representative of women over the years and how that changed. And it's a funny spin on that. But also it's a cultural commentary and a social commentary on women's roles in society. And that there's a giant plot about the patriarchy. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, let's see here. I received a $1 tip from Darren. Which of your characters you're currently using is most likely to make top 5? Wait. Which of your characters you're using...
Derek?
Wait. I can't speak. Let me try this one more time. My reading comprehension is very bad here. Which of your characters you're currently using is most likely to make it a top 5?
Derek's never tipped.
Along with Blanco, Lily, Geef, and Luke. Hold on. I gotta read this again. This is pretty...
Wait, what?
Sometimes you guys really... You addle my brain. That spell in Final Fantasy, addle.
Jin addled brain.
I've just got brain addled. I gotta read it again. From Darren. Which of your characters you're currently using is most likely to make it a top 5 along with Blanco, Lily, Geef, and Luke? I think what the question is outside of the top 4 characters who I've told you I now like and think I want to continue to play competitively, which would be Blanco, Luke,
Jade style question.
Lily. Who else would I say is in my top 5 that I want to continue with? Honestly, Dalsim, but he's the hardest, and I just, I haven't put any time into him. I like Dalsim in this game. I think that he's unique and interesting. I do feel like he has a lot of downsides, but I feel like if I learn certain strategies and traps and mix-ups that I'll be able to do well. But I think that he's going to take a lot of time investment, unlike a character who's just simple rush down, rush down.
Derek's finally giving in, dude.
Drive rush down, guess in the corner. He's not like that. He's got to be calculated, ranged moves, mix-ups, counter throws, keep the enemy away, here comes the fireball, he even has a dash cancel combo that...
Let's think about it. Remember how it just used to be not too long ago? I forgot about this. For the longest time, every single thing that Derek said, Phil responded to no matter what. Every single thing. For the longest time, it didn't matter. And he never had to tip, and he never had to fucking give any money. And Phil always read his thing every single time. And then he just stopped one day. And then he just gave up. I think because Derek wasn't tipping. And now I feel like Derek's finally given in. Now if he really wants Phil to read his things now again, he's going to have to start tipping. He's going to have to start giving money. So, yeah.
no one spams Drive Impact at higher levels, so it's a worthless move. Like, we're not going to use it anymore, you know? So I kind of feel like I'm not really too interested in her anymore. Anyway, there you go. Thoughts on a new Disneyland they're building in Louisiana? No thoughts on that.
Does he?
Muan says, do any of the 4 upcoming characters, Rashid, Aki, Ed, or Akuma
on Twitch?
really interest
No.
you? Aki does. Like I said, I want new characters. All right, I don't care about returning characters. Akuma, I'm serious now. Akuma is the least interesting thing they could add to the game.
Good. Let him stay on
every
Twitch.
Fucking Street Fighter. Oh, well, he's a secret character. No, he's not. He's been in the cast forever. He was a secret character in one game. One. Okay? It says that he's always been part of the normal cast. He's not a secret character. He's not a big deal. Everyone goes crazy for this dude. I don't know why. He's the most boring thing. I don't care about him at all. I would much, much, much rather have new characters. So for me, Aki is the most interesting thing because a new character design, starting from scratch with a new character build, that's cool to me. Give me new stuff, not rehashed old stuff. Okay. I'm doing good, Juan. What characters are more appealing to me, Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? Obviously, Street Fighter. That's what I grew up with. I play Mortal Kombat. I enjoy it. I've never been a competitive Mortal Kombat player. I don't think I ever will be. I'll play it at an enjoyable, like casual level. I'll definitely play through the story. I'll try different characters online. There's no crypt mode in MK1. Apparently, there's something new now. No one knows what it is yet. But, you know, I'm interested for whatever it is. But that's how I'll enjoy it. And then likely that, you know, I'll play it for a little bit. But I doubt I'm going to be playing it consistently or long term like I'm doing with Street Fighter 6. Jade says, I will talk in the chat. In Final Fantasy 16, it's such a long and slow game. I hear ya. We could chat it up. Mulan says, I honestly can't believe only 1 out of the 4 first season DLC characters is new. It's kind of ridiculous.
Hey,
but again, sadly, I
here.
hate to say it. They give in to what the fans want, but the fans don't always know what's best. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, oh, we want this character back. We want that character back. You've already had them 17 times in the fucking games. Like, I want Vega back. They're already been in other games. Can we do something new? Or do you want to just play the same game over and over? You know, you get tired of the same shit. I do something different. Carlton Jr. says, MK1 does not look that good gameplay-wise. Looks like more of the same, but I love NetherRealm's single-player features. So now I know I'll get it anyway, but Tekken's up in the air. Oh, yeah, I did see the character trailer for this new character, Claudio, in Tekken. He's new, right? I guess he's supposed to be like some kind of a priest or something. But he's young. He's like he has these powers, like these cleansing powers. And he looks interesting, but it's weird because now there's so many effects in Tekken. It's hard for me to even figure out what's hitting. It's weird because like he's doing a combo, and it's like giant light explosion here, giant radial explosion over here, big fucking anime-ish thing here. I'm like, what hit? Was it a foot? I can't even see. You know? People are saying, no, he's been in it for a while. Oh, I don't even know. See, I don't even know that. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to Tekken. I don't play it that much, so... He was in 7, so he was a new character in 7. Oh. They haven't announced any new characters for 8 yet. I'm sure they're coming. I'm sure. The weird thing about Tekken 8 is that we have no clue when it's coming out, right? We had Street Fighter 6 in early June. We got Mortal Kombat in early September. You think maybe December? Maybe January? I would think they're going to do it January. If they do it January, that's probably a really good time because there's not usually a lot going on in January. So a lot of people would be focusing in on something new like that then. I think that would be a good selection. If a new Blaze Blue came out, would I play it? Probably not. Like I said, I've never really been into the Guilty Gear Blaze Blue games. They're very complicated. You know, Street Fighter 6 is the most complicated Street Fighter there is. I don't think it's as complicated as like Guilty Gear or Blaze. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think those are like the most complicated games. I can't be drawing giant engineering diagrams to figure out the build of a character. It's give me a headache. Carlton Jr. says, Tekken used to have a lot of single-player content in its old games, but that was lackluster in 7. If there's not much in 8, I think they'll lose the sales battle. I mean, you may be right. I remember, what was it, 6 had a whole story mode and everything, and then 7, they took that out. So I wonder what they'll have in this new one. Yes, Jade, I did talk about the Mortal Kombat trailers earlier on the show. I did see them all. So just rewind a bit. You'll see I talked about that. Do I miss the times when shopping malls were popular? Shopping malls are still popular. It's just the stores have changed. You know, the different kind of products they sell now and things are different, you know, because a lot of things now, you know, you don't go to the store to buy it physically. You get those things online. So now things have changed a little bit.
You're still not answering the question.
Malls are still popular. Go to the local mall here. It's packed with people all the time, man.
Not answering the question still. Didn't address the question. Still not addressing the question.
All right. Guys, I think it's time
for
us
us the question.
Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the cool Q&A. And thank you to those who have supported the stream already so far. I really appreciate that, but it's time to adjourn for the day. Jump back into Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully the story is interesting. And of course, tonight we start with GTA 5. I hope you'll join me for that if you can make it. I want to say
it's
again,
meaningful. The question's meaningful. Everything has meaning.
Summer here on DSP Gaming. Thanks for the views and the support. And I will see you all in the morning tomorrow. Peace out.
Meaningless. It's all fucking meaningless.
Excuse me. Woo! Okay.
I hate that Photoshop. I don't know why.
Let's get set up here, guys. I am going to briefly use the restroom before we begin. If you can bear with me. It won't take too long, just a couple minutes. But where the hell? What am I looking at? Here you are. I just want to get everything set up before we go on a brief break here. Very brief. I'm not even going to monetize you. I'm just going to mute the mic and use the bathroom. Come right back. Now, and that is correct because a favorite ask. Okay, I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it. I wonder what we'll be doing today. I don't even know. We saw that big story development last time.
This week, I have 2 very large bills due.
Basically now.
But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday.
What's going on with that Emperor? How basically he made the other baby or younger son the new Emperor, and basically passed over his son, who is the dominant of Bahamut, or Bahamut? Is it Bahamut? I think it's Bahamut, right? So now there's that plot line going on. There's a lot of interesting things, twists happening in the plot right now. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen next.
Because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
Okay. This one's for all my baby girls. Those a joke, those a clown.
Let us take a brief break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, guys. Just chill. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. See you in a sec.
Bill's a beggar. Bill's a beggar. Bill's a joke, Bill's a clown. Bill's this, Bill's that.
Always going broke.
Bill's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Bill's a joke, Bill's a clown. Bill's this, Bill's that.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar.
Begging.
Bill's a beggar. Bill's a joke, Bill's a clown.
Always going broke.
Bill's this, Bill's that.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar. It's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Yesterday was a... Of course bounties are for fun, little girl. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. You owe me easy money, right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag.
Big up Slurm.
I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money.
100%.
Lost all my subscribers.
This playthrough has been one of the most boring, uneventful pieces of garbage that I've ever witnessed or seen in my entire fucking existence.
Pray when I see it. I've been a predator all my damn life. I'm built different than them. I'm cut from a different cloth. We
Yeah, it's
ain't the
bad.
same.
It's real bad. It's all bad,
There may be some gunfire,
as they say.
bloodshed, and bullets.
You know.
Dog. Damn. Blue flavor trickle.
You know, I can't even pay attention, so.
Laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I
But
know,
what I keep praying and hoping for,
Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. Ain't no clapback videos. I'm looking.
I want him.
Guys, there's no way.
We ain't the same. Dog. I touch him anytime
No.
I feel
Oh, a $5,000 tip. No, a $10,000
Someone
tip.
just tipped me 7,000. Nothing. No one tipped me anything. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Nobody should
All right.
should and will tip you that much, Phil,
Guys,
because
ready
you
to
don't
jump
deserve
back
it.
in? We
You
were just
deserve
starting
nothing.
a
You
big
deserve
story part, right?
absolutely
We're heading into a brand
nothing.
new
You
story
don't
part.
deserve dirt. You deserve nothing.
Jamie says, yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, Phil. We'll never believe that bullshit. Because it is bullshit. It's a bullshit. All right. I'm a class act. Oh, yeah. Class, all right. What class?
Yeah, he does that a lot. I should make a compilation of him
Deprived
saying
class.
that, because he does that all the time.
Anyway.
I've received
All right, let's
a
boot her
7,000. I think he said the $7,000 one a few times now.
Let's boot her
He's
up.
said that exact thing word for word, like
Lemon says he wishes
multiple
it were true.
times so far.
Why wouldn't I wish it were true? Right? Of course, if someone tipped me $7,000, I would celebrate that. Of course I would. That would be amazing.
Wow. You're amazing, Phil. The amazing e-bagger, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, cock and ball. Right there on the screen, cock and ball. Oh, you don't see it. My camera blocks the story waypoint. Or
Only
the, mission
$5
waypoints,
to view the
Or
beast.
the mission, what do you call it? The mission, it's... The names of the missions pop up right where my camera is. But it's the only place I can put the camera, right? That doesn't impede with the boss fights and stuff. So I have to have it there. So just so you know, it says, onward, make for Bocklid. And then cock and ball. Slay thorny thistles at the Quirritail Falls. Cock and ball. I'm just going to leave the cock and ball on the screen forever.
Yeah, he's definitely not an e-bagger, guys, you know.
All right, guys, we're about to resume. Thanks for chilling with me here today.
Definitely not
and,
an e-bagger.
Again, and thanks in advance for any support. Let's go. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. Heading into our first stream of this game for the week.
And that
we
was
are heading down
unrecorded,
here
Phil.
to a new story element called Bocklid,
All that $7,000 talk was
we just had some
unrecorded.
pretty interesting story developments. Remember, they just said that apparently
I wonder why he
the
didn't record
gods
that part.
had fought
Weird.
in the past and created this giant, like, waterfall thing here.
I wonder why he doesn't record the parts when he begs for money. That's so strange, dude. Did anybody ever wonder that? Why Phil doesn't record himself begging and post it on his channel?
Here's some chocobos.
Why,
Oh, he's a merchant.
why does he cut that out? Damn.
Hello.
So weird.
What's going on? Traveling merchant.
Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits...
Why is that like the only thing Phil cuts out of his content? I wonder.
And so did you, eh?
Tuh.
I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dollar Mill Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and sell a shop,
Because
I'll
he-
have a license to mint gil. The guild masters
Because he doesn't want people getting it from his channel. I guess. I
I'll
don't know.
be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough.
Wow, he's a chatty dude, huh?
If it doesn't,
Shut up.
if he didn't upload it, we're just taking it out of context.
Done now? Yikes.
What's that? A gate over there. See if there's anything over here. All right, because that's the story that way. By the way, has it ever been fully explained what the ruins are? Like, they said they're ruins of the past, but they're never really explained exactly what they were, right? What is this trope with RPGs that there's always ruins of the past, right? Carlton Jr. says, I used to be way ahead of you in the game, but now you're catching up because I struggle to play it for more than an hour increments because I find it so boring. Wow.
We've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
So they blocked the door and did not let anybody through, huh? So they let me loot this chest. Empty shard, bloody hides, and spools of shit. Why is it just sitting there? We'll just leave that chest there. Let me kick this guy in the nuts and open the door. No? Oh, that sucks. I should let you. Okay. May as well head towards the actual major city over here. Given that one of the ruins is an airship, I've theorized that it was a more advanced society and Ultima destroyed them all Reaper style like Mass Effect. Maybe. Because it hasn't been revealed in the plot yet what the hell Ultima is. I don't know yet. We'll find out as we get further in. Is Ultima this age-old creature that just over time destroys everything? Or, you know, I actually don't know. Huh. Pretty cool. I remember he had said if only they could dive down there and see what's in there. So they think there's a dead god in there. Like there was a big icon fight maybe or something, and one of them died and just like went underwater. Maybe it's Leviathan, right? Maybe. I mean, Leviathan is water-based. What is that squeaky sound? You hear that, right? What is that sound? What is squeaking? Is it her? You hear that squeak, right? Listen.
You guys hear that squeak, right?
It's her. Why does she squeak?
Shut up.
Why is Jill squeaking? Get some oil out here. Dude, it fucking annoys my ears. It's like a high-pitched squeak when she runs. What the fuck is going on?
We have to deal with that for now on. For the rest of the game, so...
That's a first. I never had a squeaky party member in an RPG before.
Get
I mean, I
used to
even
it.
played RPGs with, you know, robots in them, and I've never been squeaky. That's really weird. El Diver!
Whoa, he's got a tornado now? What the fuck? When did he get that? Jesus. I wasn't around for when he got that one.
Yeesh.
Damn, he's even more overpowered now than he was before.
Ancient sword.
We're not alone.
He missed. He completely missed, didn't he? Oh my god. Is this speaking of the suspense of the story being stuff? I mean, at least we're doing some typical RPG stuff right now. You know, we're fighting enemies and doing stuff that you would be expected in an RPG. At least it's not a boring cutscene. At least I'm playing, right? I'm playing a game right now. That's good. I don't even remember fighting this thing. It's dead. Look. Okay.
Yeah, it's John's the Stout, dude. The yellow.
Oh, that's right. Didn't I need to upgrade? Oh, shit. You guys are right. Darth Fig says the Flames of Rebirth upgrade is worth it. I got points. I absolutely have points. Ancient sword. Whoa, I just found an ancient sword that's much better than the weapon I was using. So we'll do that. And then let's do...
Let's see.
Here it is. Flames of Rebirth upgrade.
Let me play a game. Every time Phil's says a word,
Master is even more
I'm going to take a bowl rip.
expensive.
What
Allows
word?
assignment to any icon.
What word should I do?
Increases the number of hits. Okay.
It has to be
so we just
not.
did that.
It has to be
I
a
wanna
good
save up
word.
for
You know,
this
it can't be
too.
one that he says like too much or too little.
Whirlwind duration increase. Yeah. Okay, let's save it.
Maybe like whenever Phil
Is it a cave?
says.
An optional cave. It looks like it.
Hold on, stupid ad, bro.
What's in the cave? guy up there? No.
How about when he says,
Is there anything in here? What's the point of this cave?
correct?
It's empty.
Oh, I like correct.
Look, empty cave, you can't even go up there. So why is this here?
Words.
Maybe you gotta get a quest for it. You come back and
Positivity.
there's something in here.
Okay, ginormous.
Carlton says, if you see a side mission called Payback, it doesn't have an exclamation point
Okay,
on
I'm
it.
gonna
I
do-
found it a very good when it triggers. Payback.
I'm gonna do every
Okay.
single one of those
Haven't
words.
found that yet.
If he says any of those words,
Whoa, I landed like
You take a
way low
ball
there,
rip.
saw that? Here it comes. Look at this
Okay,
deadly
go left.
train. Just
Go-
keep pulling him towards you. Look.
you do goat loud as well. Let's see.
Oh, jeez. This game is something else. So I got a new sword just by exploring a little bit. That was cool. Because I could have definitely
Meaningful?
missed that if I didn't check out this
Okay,
area.
we could do
over there.
meaningful.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
See, here we are. These ruins. And it hasn't been explained in the story yet what these ruins actually are. Just that they're remnants of some past civilization or gods or something. I mean, was it the icons? What was it? They don't seem to know. It's like they forgot their own history. The Baklad Markets.
Basically, if he says any Mimi shit, come on, Phil, just say.
This is where we're supposed to meet
Okay, I'm just gonna take a constellation one because I want to.
Goots!
You can't tell I want to take a bull rip right now.
Supplies.
Clavy! Clavy and the Goots! Clavy!
There we go, singing. Singing, that should count. Singing counts.
He's over there. I
Singing
want to
is
see
a
if there's
bull
anything
rip.
else going on here. What's this? Probably a vendor. Baklad obelisk now activated. Okay. Ah. The Goots!
The what? The goots?
Sand. What did that say? Sand.
What's
and
the
what?
Goots?
Did I get a new item? I guess not. I thought it said sand and something, 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 but I don't see it. Maybe it was just a crafting item then.
It's alright, it's the
It
weekend.
must have been just a crafting item.
It's the weekend. We can get fucked up today. I don't
Okay,
own a car,
never
so we're
mind.
good.
I thought it was something interesting. Why does it say sword here? Oh, shitty enhancer. Nah, we got the best sword, the ancient sword. How far in the story are we? People are saying we're more than halfway through the story, but I don't know because I don't spoil myself when I play games. So perhaps we are, perhaps we aren't. We're
Glutes,
26
the glutes.
hours into the playthrough, roughly.
what the fuck
you know,
he's
give or
saying,
take
dude.
a few hours here or
The
there.
glutes? Cammy's glutes?
If our new arrivals.
Is that who he's talking to?
All right. Here's another chest.
The brothers found another
Excuse me.
Bro,
Maxed out Max says there's about 20 hours left.
Oh, it's
so
an
there,
NPC.
we are more than halfway through.
20 hours left? I doubt that.
If we play 6 hours a week like I've been doing, then probably we'll beat this, like, I would think, like, maybe first week of August. We'll see.
Well met.
Don't need that. Anything new? No, no. No. No, we're maxed on those. Oh, really nothing.
Gilbert, smile upon you.
Carlton says there is a long way to go, let me tell you. I did hear the last third to quarter of the game is non-stop action and plot and not filler. So that's good because that'll probably keep us engaged for the end of the game, which, you know, it's a shame you got to go through like 30 hours to get there.
Water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Feast your eyes. Ooh, it's like a flatbread. Pita bread?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
For a measly crust of bread.
That's what I'm saying. He's not gonna finish.
Any cheaper. Not nowadays.
He's not gonna finish this game.
Welcome to look.
Well, fuck it. I'll go eat dirt. Why is she squeaking?
That's what I'm waiting to see. That's why I keep streaming this shit. Because I'm like, when are you gonna quit?
Tortillas. Now, they look like
When
peanut
are you gonna
Unlawful and
quit?
illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in
I'm
effect.
just not sure.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Oh, let's beat him up.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
The Goots! Should we check
The
the map just to
Goots.
see if there's any meaningful side quests in this region?
Oh,
See if they
meaningful.
Let me check the map.
He must.
Meaningful.
Yes.
Full
but,
rip time,
no,
baby. Let's
there's
go.
None. Look at that. No side quests in this region. Okay. Never mind.
Around here somewhere.
Find the Goots.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
Oh, he's singing.
Millions of peaches.
That's another bull rip.
Peaches for free.
Okay, we got two.
Carlton
We-
just start for the last
I gotta do
RPG left
two.
this year, though. Probably. A lot of games come out in the fall, but I think it's very RPG light.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
Uh-oh.
It's betrayed us pass. It's gone.
You idiot.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Okay. That was one.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
All right, now I gotta. There's not much left in here, so I gotta clear this one out. Then we gotta pack a new one for the next one.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
What's going on, Casanova? Battleduck says, why does this guy sound like he's 15? I don't know.
Shots
Are they going for like
that's
one of
worse
these
though,
guys
dude.
who's
You're
like
gonna get
huge,
tore
but he
up,
has,
bro.
like, it's like a childlike.
I don't condone this.
You know,
I don't condone. I don't condone
Seems
drinking,
like
but
it.
you know, you're gonna do what you do. You know.
Seems like he talks to Karen Sharon, however, like almost like she's his mother when she's not. You know, he like clings on to her like a mother figure.
Yeah, no. I mean, I used to know a guy who used to chug, you know, like some shoe nice type shit. Used to chug bottles
Took my
and shit.
quest marker
so,
away. You fuckers.
I mean,
What's this?
hey, you know, you might be
You
one
want
of them
something
people.
moving,
That's
then
fine.
Uldrick is your man. He's never lost a load. He's a third of the price of the Crimson Caravans.
Where
Don't
did the
bother
load
with
go?
the best. Put Uldrick to the test.
Oh, he said the load. That's a shot. I mean, that's not a shot. That's a rip, dude. He said load. Okay, we got two. We gotta do two.
No. Oh, over here. Look at that.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
Wait a
Take
minute.
it.
The Crimson Caravan is fucking Fallout New Vegas,
Then I
isn't
wish you
it?
Good day.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
Huh?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
The Goots. I can't stop
Yeah,
saying
the shoe
that.
nice
The
is
Goots.
whack now, though.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send
He
you.
used to be funny, like when he would drink blue and shit.
So now we have to do 3 annoying contracts for her. Gathering random things and killing
So
her
what
rivals
trouble
before
have you
she'll
got
help
yourself
us.
into this time?
And then we get faction approval.
It's me trader's pass.
Faction credits.
It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
The
Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the market.
Yo, the Everclear chug.
Might you have an
The
idea
Everclear
which
chug is epic,
little
dude.
man could have done
You
this?
chugged a bottle of
We don't
Everclear.
intend to punish them. We just
I
need
mean,
our pass
that's
back.
that should have go down in history, you know.
We can be on
I love
our
how his
way.
hair literally never moves. You notice that? His hair
Yeah,
stays
he's,
perfectly in place.
So
And,
neither
you know,
of you has a trade.
It's like an OG
someone who's supposed to have
wildcat,
like long,
basically.
stringy hair like that, you would think it'd be moving around, but nope. Look at that. It's like it's made of
Not that anyone would take
like
you for
plastic or
traders.
something,
But
like
I
a
suppose
statue.
that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
What are they gonna do with the pass? Sell it? It's a genetic thing. All Asians have hair like that. Wow, I didn't know that. Because my hair is like crazy. When I wash my hair like I did this morning, it's all over the place. If I put product in it, then it comes like hard. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he put product, but how does it stay? I don't know.
The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious
Alright, let me do this rip real
leading
quick.
some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
It's unacceptable.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
Wow.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
This is sounding great. I just can't wait to catch some children.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the street. But the guards
Better put
will
your floaties
definitely
on.
spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
I mean, it's nice sometimes.
So
I
either
mean,
we find the people who took the pass,
not to get like blackout drunk,
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
but every once in a while, like a beer or two, you know.
Will help.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I don't know.
your name. Eloise at your service.
It's like anything, people get addicted to it and shit.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The Crimson Collar from Eloise.
The
Oh.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with
Yeah, I
him
like having
first.
I like having like 2 beers with dinner. Not
You know,
Not often,
you got
but
a lot of these items in the
once in a
game
while.
that get you like faction approval or whatever. They should totally make you wear them like the whole game. He should have like 4 necklaces, like 5 bracelets by now. He should look like the gaudy idiot, just walking around with clacking plastic jewelry all over his body. That'd be great. Why not? By the way, I think those items, I think they signify story progression. So I think if you go to your base, remember there's the room that supposedly has all the collectibles in it. I think that's actually what they are. Like when you go there, you'll see them. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Anyway, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. Thank you so much to 1 Minute Man for your daily support of my content and streams, no matter where I'm streaming or what I'm doing. It's awesome to have
Oh,
your
spare
support
me,
every day.
Phil. Spare me your shenanigans.
Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. Appreciate that. All right. All right. Cool. No, Miss Theo says, actually, those are for side quests only. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I said something that was an assumption. You know what happens when you assume?
Out of my sight.
You're wrong. That's what happens when you assume. You're just wrong all the time. Slayer said, I've been playing and addicted to Chef Simulator. Really? Oh my god, Slayer, you gotta get to sleep. It's 4 a.m. over there. He's still playing Chef Simulator. Dude, get to sleep.
Snake spit for the road?
Get some rest. How are you gonna work tomorrow? How are you gonna operate tomorrow? I guess I'm off Sunday, but you don't work. Anyway.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Oh my goodness, we're
She
continuing
told me
with
you were
this.
leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
So let me just get this straight. If you remember, last stream, we spent about an hour and a half doing menial fetch quests for Mid so that she could upgrade the ship. So now we got to a new location, and now we're going to do menial bullshit here too. This is just very exciting stuff. I'm glad that we're doing this.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Duh.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right.
All right then.
Where are these fucking
Question
kids?
children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where are the goddamn kids?
The caravan stops
you go.
next to the checkpoint. Joke of snake spit for the road.
Anxious girl.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
Oh, I hate
We've
talking.
heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
Hansa.
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
The tents outside of town. It's very exciting walking in circles, doing absolutely nothing of value. This is amazing gameplay. Ay, ay, ay.
That's that then.
This game seriously is like, okay, imagine you're watching...
Still nearby.
You're watching a new Lord of the Rings movie, all right? And it's a brand new plot. It's very exciting. Like, it's a new group. Imagine it was called the Second Fellowship. And it's a cool amalgamation of, you know, the elves are teaming up with the dwarves again with some new human characters. There's a random, like, hobbit in there for some reason. And they're doing all this fun stuff, and they're fighting the orcs. And then about half an hour into the movie, they decide to have a 20-minute segment where they literally have to go buying groceries. And all they do is they go to the grocery store and they're walking around looking for groceries. That's it. And then after the 20 minutes are done, they go back to the story. That's Final Fantasy 16.
Daddy.
Why am I doing this right now?
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
Hanzo?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Casanova says I should review this game after all this. The internet deserves my view. No one's gonna watch my review. No one's watching this playthrough. You realize that, right? Like, out of all the games I'm playing, this is the least viewed and attended. Right now, we have 235 people on the stream. That's the lowest attended stream we've had in the whole year. The playthrough's barely getting any views. Like, no one cares about this game. I'm serious. Like, as much as people want to fanboy over it, this game has 1/10 of the popularity of a typical Final Fantasy game. It's just, it's not popular. As much as people want to kiss its butt, it's, you know, they're just living in this tunnel vision. Slayer says they wrote this game like an anime that's long with fillers. And some episodes they have it to fill time, but sometimes fillers are good, and I do enjoy side content. Okay.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Wow, thanks. This way? We haven't been over here, have we? It's another well. Ah.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Cast Stones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they
The
told me.
Cast
I knew
Stones?
they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Is that a rep? Alright. That's what I'm talking about.
You found him then?
Yo.
Jill.
I like how he doesn't diss Slayer, dude.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots an
You
idea
know,
for you.
Slayer's defending the game, and it feels just like, oh yeah,
It was on a chalkboard, this guy's voice.
sure.
I gave it to the Cast Stones.
People like anime filler.
What you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go
Nothing
against
bad to
them
say
anyway.
about Slayer, Phil?
Went for that gill. Me and my mates would have
Oh,
starved.
nothing bad to say about your money maker there.
Wow, he's
Huh?
very energetic in his voice acting. He's
I
very
wanna
excited
make him
about being part
mad,
of this
right?
game. Oh!
Might lose your money.
Oh! Haha!
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who is this guy?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Something tells me you're about to find out.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Nah.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yes. Yes, but
All right.
apparently he lost his voice. He couldn't continue to speak in that situation. Why are we fading to black
Eloise
just to
can tell us
pan
all
down?
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate.
Yeah.
stealing from those with
Nice and
skill,
smooth, that
pulling
one.
Those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him.
Uh-oh, I think this is another rip.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed
Yeah,
to
this
work
is
for
another
the
rip,
stones,
dude.
some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Yeah, this might be 2 rips, dude.
Then we all want the same.
Or maybe just one big one. Yo, what's up, Batman?
Oh, I got a meteorite piece for that quest. Wow. I totally don't have like 70, 80 of those in my fucking pocket already.
Oh, where is it?
The fuck was that?
Where is it? What's the plan?
Who was that?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Begplay a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Okay, let's go do something. No, oh, hold on. We gotta talk.
Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate.
I'm good, Batman.
Following them once, they stopped me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
My god, they
We'll try this time.
I think Phil's losing his mind.
Where were they going?
I'm good, Batman. How are you?
Was Leighton's Cleft.
He won't shut up.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Oh, hold on. Let me accept the quest. Oh, yeah.
Leighton's Cleft is past the camp.
Okay, can we go now? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You know what? It's probably... How much you want to bet? It's the cave. It's the cave we found out there that had nothing in it. How much you want to bet it's where we're going right now for the story? Probably. Carlton says, my problem with the filler in the game is that it isn't world building or real lore. I don't think it classifies as lore. It's fluff. Exactly. If this were like critical, important stuff to the world, I would be interested. It's not. Okay, someone's a pickpocket. Okay, great.
I feel like...
We're 20 minutes into this plot line right now.
Adam.
Still going.
I feel like that he's done that. He's been getting hit with that a lot lately because, like,
here we go.
He just did that
Ready?
to 3 like major franchises, dude.
Ready?
He did it to
Diablo. Here we go.
He did it to Zelda.
Yes,
and now he's doing it to Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
He's completely shitting on and disrespecting the entire game. And everybody that likes the franchises.
Yes.
It's literally probably you can't find a single person that doesn't either like Diablo, Zelda, Final Fantasy.
Wow.
Most likely it's a mix. You know, people are gonna like more than one. You know, but at least everybody like probably likes one of those games.
All right.
And like he just shit on all 3, dude.
Look at me.
Dumb.
I'm bursting with excitement.
What a smart business move.
Ooh, ah, ooh.
And then he wonders why have contributions been low lately? Why is money falling off lately?
Ready?
Huh, I don't know.
Oh yeah. And time for rapid punches.
What's he doing? Oh, he's doing Mortal Kombat sounds. Whoopsie. Oh shit. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he's zip zooming. Look at him zoom. Look at him zoom. He's zooming. He's zip zooming like Music Biz Martin.
Very nice.
Viewer now.
My best classic Mortal Kombat impressions. While we spank these guys, and they have no chance of fighting back. There we go. Very
that was
exciting
fun, right? That was fun.
Oh, look. Oh, there's a heavy with a hammer.
Aye.
What a unique guy.
Are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
No, Slayer, I disagree there. Slayer says, remember Death Stranding, where the gameplay was... Remember Death Stranding, where the gameplay was tedious and boring, but it was meant to prove a point in the plot. I don't think this is meant to prove a point in the plot. I actually genuinely think the game developers thought this was fun.
Bro, at this point, I would already owe like 20 rips,
This is
dude.
the boring
Like,
shit you have to get
he's
through
just a clown today.
to get to the fun. I don't know what on
I'm
earth
just gonna have to keep ripping this shit constantly.
They don't deserve any mercy.
But I gotta let it cool down in between rips. Or else it gets all
We're ready
weird.
when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I think we're good now.
Wow. Ready?
Fuck. That guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Bro, what is this tornado? I can't even see what's happening.
And you know what the fuck's happening? I don't know. Here we go. Take this.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Bruh. Is he playing fucking PoE right now? What the hell's going on?
The only reason this fight's taking longer is because one of the big, you know, tank guys.
An hour cooldown? That's too much. That's too much. Maybe like, I'd say maybe like 10 minutes. Maybe like 10 minutes in between.
It wasn't for this
Don't
tank
think
guy,
of it
this
as a
fight would go for
detriment.
seconds
Think
yet
of it
again,
as
you know?
it's like a buff.
It's kind of like they purposely put
Every
these
rip
guys
is like
together.
buffing you.
Oh, it's very. No, it's not.
Think of it like a
It's literally
positive
the same
thing,
combat
man.
the whole game. It hasn't changed at all.
It's like we want more rips.
Woohoo! Exactly. He's the spongy mini boss. Spongy. They hit him with a million fucking attacks.
Oh, what is this playthrough? Yo, what's up, M41?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains.
Oh, crime
ring
pays, baby.
purses,
It pays. Well,
and traders' passes.
Phil
How
knows
nice
all
is it to
about
just
that,
keep
bro.
this out in the open, by the way. They don't even put it in like a cage. They just leave it outside.
Not yet.
Phil knows all about that fraud,
I
yeah.
recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Yeah, yeah. Got the weekend off.
Be sure to tell her. Of the
Weekend
part I
off,
played, won't you?
baby.
We'll be glad to.
All right. Back to town. And then we continue on, we get through the gate or whatever, and onward, right? Eddie, I have no idea. I really have not followed the game's sales. I would think that if this game had good sales, it's probably because everyone pre-ordered it and got it at launch. Here's what I'd really be interested in knowing. What are the week 2 and week 3 sales for this game? Did this game actually sell any copies whatsoever via word of mouth? Or after the first week, did everyone buy it up because of pre-orders and that's it? No one bought it ever again after that? Because that's really the true test of a successful game. Not the initial sales number, but if people continued to buy and play it, or if it just had 1 week and then fizzled out and died completely. A lot of games are like that. Slayer, I did enjoy the articles that you sent me the other day. When I got to them, as you know, I'm a little busy, but when I get to them, they're interesting.
Yeah, that's the best when you gotta take your vacation. It's like, alright, fuck it.
Emma says the Twitter page
You know?
says they've sold a total of 3 million copies so far. 3 million? I would say that's pretty good. I don't know comparison, but that sounds pretty good.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your
Yeah,
way.
we need a retrial, dude.
Quite the opposite.
We need to put Phil up again.
Quite the opposite.
I don't know how you got away with that.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
The passes.
I only hope yours is among the items you
Yeah, let's just see if
Only time
I think Phil's a witch, dude. We should just see if he floats.
Oh.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
I really hope we get the story now. This is
He's a
ridiculous.
begging witch. We need to see if he floats, dude. They put him in a cage and just hold him under the water. Hold him under the water.
Keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Sid.
Barbecue Pringles are the best flavor.
I'm so shocked. We're on the same side.
Can't change my mind.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans
I live in a
always
bubble
happy to
made
help
out of
those in
barbecue
need.
Pringles.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first mistress to help to escape.
Ew, get out of here with
If it
that.
wasn't for her, I'd have been
Sour cream and
branded as a
onion?
boy.
What is this?
I had no idea.
It just
No.
so happens that we
Not
are
valid.
seeking to expand our operation.
Not meaningful.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you
Nobody
say to working
dare
together
better say
again?
salt and vinegar
No,
Pringles.
decline.
It would be our pleasure.
No.
And our honor.
Nobody better say that shit.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
That's a rip? That's a rip? You know what's a rip?
Friends in high places,
Eating
while
sour
I
cream and
have
onion Pringles.
associates in,
That's a rip.
lower ones.
I got friends in
You too, Batman.
places.
Okay, so like
Wow, now we got
sour
the
cream
collar
and
and the
onion.
compass.
I shall bear it with
Amazing.
That's like a
Set.
5-chip flavor,
Well,
you
all
know.
that remains is to wish you a safe onward
That's
journey.
like you eat 5 and you're like, okay, I can't eat anymore because they tasted good, but now after 5 you're just they make you sick to your stomach.
Discounted price, of course. Say
I can eat a whole thing of barbecue
Sounds fair.
in one sitting. A
9
whole
million
ass-
farts coming your way. I'll just always fart in your direction for the rest of my life. Sounds good to me.
5.5 ounce
Weird
container.
that you like farts as currency here. The breath of
What's the
lightning
flavor?
thunderstorm thing. There's a
Salt and
trade
vinegar
there. I don't
chips,
I'm not
yes.
using the lightning right now.
Right then.
Salt and vinegar Pringles? No.
Slayer says if only this was on Xbox as well, I could play it. It is a weird choice that they decided to put it only on PlayStation.
Cheddar
You know, everyone's
cheese?
saying
Dude,
that
what?
Sony paid for it. I don't know. That's dumb. No reason for it to be on PlayStation only.
Bruh.
Carlton says, I think Hi-Fi Rush is aging nicely because a lot of the top games this year aren't as
Okay,
they were
solid
cracked up to
choices
be.
all around.
Yeah, I would say Resident Evil 4 Remake, ridiculously good, right? I think actually kind of exceeded expectations with how good
I mean,
it was.
way more
Street
entertaining
Fighter
than whatever
6,
Phil's
same
talking
deal.
about. You know,
Like,
I'd rather
everyone was
talk
hoping
about
it was
chip
good. It's
flavors.
like seriously good. But outside of that, like, can you name a bunch of games that like really were like top notch? Oh my god, they were so good games. Not yet. I think they're coming. I do feel like we're gonna have a few good games like that by the end of the year. But I don't really think we've gotten to that point yet.
Apprenticeship or something.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Oops, I dropped it.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
But now who's gonna pay us?
And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it and keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
Juice. I'm sorry for the part.
Excuse me.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Wow. I totally care.
Till then, eh?
Abdullah says, hopefully Starfield doesn't turn out to be like No Man's Sky at launch. I don't think it will be. Unlike No Man's Sky, the game seems to have a ridiculous amount of story-based content, which is what No Man's Sky didn't have. What I am nervous about is graphical performance. Will the game actually run at 30 frames, or is it going to be choppy and underperforming for a modern game, you know? I hope not.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
He's not going to remember anything. He's going to end up at, you know, a hot dog stand somewhere, spending all his money.
Right. And we'll scout
He needs
out
adult
the Imperial's
supervision.
defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright. Maybe now there'll be some gameplay. Typically, that's what I look for in a game, is gameplay. It's kind of a key element of enjoying a gameplay experience, is to have gameplay. Oh, hold on. Here's more cutscenes. What's up, Mild Cat? How are you?
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my
These guys have become bosom buddies. Look at this. Having some
For
tea?
better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot.
Not
yet.
No, you wasted your
Your
time.
Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Why? They don't have an icon anymore, right? So, that's weird.
Thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Yeah, if they don't have an icon, how could they fight
I
you?
know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
Why? What's he
Lives
planning
of
to
every
do?
Man, woman, and child in the twins are at
We actually
stake.
don't know what Ultima's plan is. What's he trying to do?
Believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh! Oh! What's going on here? Flashback.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion. Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
All right, real question. He already knows that no matter what, there's going to be a bad ending here. She's already turned the Emperor against him. So why not just kill her? You know that if she stays in this position of power, she'll keep manipulating everyone to her own whims. So why not just go, okay, zoop, just kill her right now. Oh no, well now you're an enemy of the state. You're right, but you're already going to be treated like that eventually anyway. It's obvious that's her aim, right? So fuck her. Just go zoop and then leave. That's the end of everyone's problems. But instead, we gotta have this long, drawn-out bullshit where you just let her keep fucking around and doing what she wants. What is so hard about that? Just zoop, bye, and you have to deal with the bullshit anymore. She's done.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
You're already fucked. You're never gonna be able to be in prominence ever again. You're not gonna be the new emperor.
Olivier
So just go,
expects much
bloop,
of you,
done,
Leon.
leave.
Or should I
Okay,
say,
bye-bye.
Of Bahamut.
Let the emperor fucking deal with his own dumb mess that he created,
May your
right?
fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She even stepped on your flower? Come on, dude. Grow a pair and go chop her head off. Seriously.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Why is he wearing his gloves now? That's bizarre. Why is he wearing armored gloves? I can see if he was wearing, like, leather gloves. Why is he wearing armor plate gloves? In his parlor, having tea. That's really weird.
Let us take to the skies together. Bring a new dawn to
Is there something wrong with his hands, maybe?
I should like nothing more.
Maybe his hands are messed up from using the power of the icons, because as we know, when they use the power of the icons, it kills them a little bit. So maybe his hands are all fucked up.
Terrence.
Like him, it makes sense. He's in his full outfit. He's only wearing just the gloves and nothing else.
You believe what I'm about to do is wrong.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
I love his earrings. Very fashionable.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
So he is rebelling.
And the Empire restored.
Now, wait a minute. What's funny is, he wasn't going to rebel, but because of her actions, now he's going to rebel. So she kind of, like, forced his hand to do exactly what she accused him of that he wasn't doing. And now he's doing it. Okay. But you see my point? So if this was, why not just kill her now? Why didn't he just kill her then? He totally should have, right? Oh, there's a new meaningful side mission at the hideaway. So we have to go where the story is, and then maybe we can go to the hideaway and do it. So let's go where the story is first. And then once we get there, maybe we can fast travel out and go do that other mission. We'll see. That's just so weird, though. He had the chance right there. He's like, okay, so you're basically trying to control the kingdom. You know, you have evil intentions. Bye. Zoop! Take her head right off. And then just leave. And don't come back. And if the Emperor asks what happened, oh well. Because you're already screwed anyway. She's already going to make you the villain anyway, so might as well just fucking end her bullshit. Right?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Then I paid $70 for this.
The harbor is empty.
Oh.
And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Mother
Crystals. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
They only had Bud Light at this pub. Tastes like piss. God damn it. Why couldn't they have some Heineken or some delicious Blue Moon? No.
Yeah.
Bud Light.
Big ups, DSP. Gaming.
What is it, boy?
I'm enjoying the gameplay.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
So fun, dude.
What's happening? What is
It's
it?
definitely entertaining
Fire?
me.
A fire. What's going on? A big fire in the city.
You thought it was... Yo, that'd be funny, right? He's actually... Yeah.
What is happening?
That'd be hilarious, dude.
Is that the girl from before? It is, isn't it? What is going on? You're not going to show us. You're going to tease us and not show us.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle.
Just for the record, regular Budweiser sucks too. Regular Budweiser is like strong piss, and Bud Light is like watered down piss. You know how sometimes you pee it's darker, sometimes it's lighter? That's the difference between Bud and Bud Light. Anyway. What is on fire? I have to fill the time because there's nothing going on. What is going on? What is on fire right now?
Mm-hmm. That's right, real gamers drink Bud Light, dude.
Oh, we don't know. There's gameplay. All right, so we actually we have to do the story mission first, right?
The city's on fire.
Yep. We can't open the map or anything. We're stuck in a story mission. Okay. We didn't get any rewards. Nah. We got like 200 points. I didn't think so. All right. Well, it looks like we're actually going to get some story development now, which is good. So let's split the part. And finally, some progress. Let's hope the next 2 hours of gameplay today are actually good story development.
Let's hope, dude.
All right, cool.
Let's hope.
All right, guys. Let's continue on. Considering the fact that that whole first hour was filler, I'm not going on break yet. Let's do another hour. Hopefully we get some good story. We'll take a break after the next hour of gameplay. What's the best beer of all time?
You can't even get a break today, Phil.
Subjective,
Come
of
on,
course.
dude.
I like different beers. I like if I want a meaty filling beer, I'll drink Guinness. If I want like a fruity beer, I'll drink like Blue Moon. You know, there's all these different beers.
Why do you like everything that I like?
There's actually
dude,
a brew house.
He ruins everything that I like. Like Blue Moon.
There's a whole bunch of their own stuff that's really, really good.
You know.
Slayers actually says he's going to pay extra to play Starfield
I
a week
can't remember.
early. I'm really not on Game Pass. I'm not going to pay the extra money to play it the week early. I'll wait and
the Burbs.
You know, get it when it's on Game Pass.
The Burbs and Blue Moon. Jesus. Now, two things that I love.
All right, Slayer, I'll see you later. Have a good night. It's morning for you. It's 5 a.m., huh? You got to get some sleep, man. I don't know what the Pibwasser is, Battle Duck. All right, guys, so we're going to continue another hour. Thanks for being a chill audience. Looks like we'll finally get some stuff going on in the game.
Didn't you get the memo?
If you're here and you're relaxing and you're chilling, you're enjoying the vibe, if you could support the stream in some way, as simple as giving it a like. We're at 58 likes. We try to get 100 on every stream. If we get 100, I'll do a little bubble blow. But it would be great if we could hit 100 likes. Outside of that, anything is appreciated. Super chat, a membership or gifted membership or a tip. So far today, we have no memberships whatsoever.
Damn.
And the tips have been sitting there at 36 for a while. It'd be great if we can maybe hit at least the tier 1 tips goal today. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports this. All right.
Wait, what's he at?
Okay, cool.
30...
Let's go.
He'll be making for the square.
36
All right, so
with
what is going
1 minute,
on?
man? Oh.
In the middle of town, right?
In the middle of town.
Homie's at like 16 bucks, dude.
I don't know why we're running on the rooftops. Like, you probably could have just used the streets.
Homie's at like 16 bucks right now.
What am I supposed to do?
That's not good, dude.
Why are we on the rooftop?
I like Blue Moon.
Oh,
I just
then I'm
like,
gonna go
I
this
just like
way.
the taste.
I couldn't just
I
jump
just think
over
it's a
here.
nice balance of, you know, not too bitter,
What's going on? They're burning people or something?
not too sweet.
Imperial Dragoons!
It
Thank you,
has
Dan the Man, for re-upping your
some
membership
type
for
of
18 months.
body
Good
and
to see you here
flavor.
today.
It's
How
not
you
like
doing?
cat piss.
What is going
I just
on?
think it's a nice balance.
What in the hell is going on?
I just
A
said that.
balanced
Let's go and see.
Right.
beer. Yeah, the slice of orange does make it
Wow, that was the semblance of gameplay for a bit.
nice. For sure.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Most deadheads are know-it-alls, speak gibberish, or just make fun of ESP while giving him money.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few different kinds for sure.
Hey, what are you guys up to? What are you doing?
There are, you know, it's like its own culture. Not too hoppy. I don't like. I really don't like how hops. I don't like the
And
flavor
rabbit
of
punch.
hops. When a beer's like super hoppy, I can't. I just don't. I just don't like it. Like, if I even taste hops, I'm like, eh.
All right, they got their asses
Don't like
kicked.
it.
What? Why can't I? Oh, what the hell is the guy after? I didn't see him.
But then
New
again,
enemies approach.
then
Well,
again,
fuck
like,
the new
like
Oh
I
no,
said,
it's
I
another
don't-
mini
I
boss
don't drink
asshole. It's a
like,
dragoon.
ever, so.
What is it, like our 4th of the playthrough now?
Coming from somebody who doesn't really drink too often. What the hell's happening right now? Holy shit. Can't see. I don't think there's much to see anyway, but like, yeah, I can't see shit.
Yo.
Let me turn up the contrast a little bit, because I had to turn it down, because... Bro, what's happening? Holy shit. Bro, I feel like it's that meme where like the numbers are flying around my head. There's like numbers and like graphs flying around. And you're like, dude, what is this? What is he even doing? Yeah, the Simpsons. Yeah, but I like the Simpsons filter, dude.
Wow.
Don't hate on my Simpsons filter. I'm leaving it
MK1
on
pre-orders
forever.
get beta access? Oh yeah? When's the beta? Just curious, when would the beta be? Probably sometime in August.
They're dragoons. What is this then?
The Goots!
A civil war.
Civil War. Oh no. They forced the Dragoons to register with the government. That would give away their identities, and that's unacceptable. Did I just go backwards? I did. All the way back. I mean, how could you tell? Everything looks the same. Solidified Ghosted, would you say this is the easiest Final Fantasy in history? Do you want to know the truth? I think this is easier than Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. And that was the easy mode Final Fantasy made on SNES for like
Oh,
children.
not that I'm aware of.
This is
I
seriously
don't-
easier than that at this
I
point.
don't know. You got a Tekken code.
I wish I was joking. I really do.
Never thought
Mika says the combat tonight sucks too many flashy effects. I mean, the combat looks like this the entire time. Look at this. It's called a Megala Crab. Megala Crab?
Megala
That's
Crab.
actually the name of the enemy? That sounds like, you know, a cheesy B movie, like, you know, Mega Shark against Mighty Octopus.
Mecha Shark.
Megala Crab.
Mecha Streisand. Babura, babura.
Sewer level? Is this technically the sewers? I mean, that would be the sewers. We're not in the sewers. So what would you call this? The aqueduct level? Hashtag aqueduct level?
Hashtag, wait, what? Hashtag aqueduct?
There it is. The bell tower.
The bell tower.
Easiest game mode? Yeah, I guess. I think so. I think it's more so the items he's using. Apparently the items he's using, yeah, it's like one lets you like one button mash or something. I don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. It's like all I know is it's dumb easy.
How convenient.
Because he does have jaundice, dude. It's the jaundice arc. Jaundice is finally here.
And let's kill them all instantly.
Yeah, it was salty. Yeah, I showed up. I showed out, yo. I showed out, bro. After work, I made it home just in time. You know, I might have started like a minute late, something like that.
Very nice.
I didn't miss anything. Yeah, so typically it's probably gonna be like later streams during the week.
The music is nice.
Probably like
enough of you, are there?
And then like the weekend, depending. You know, it could be earlier streams in the weekend.
They like
depends on what he's playing, honestly.
Blocking, huh? Yeah, block this. You're not blocking very well. All right. Double burned it in. The effects are absolutely ludicrous. I'm just giving up trying to dodge. There's no point. Why dodge when I can just keep attacking? Look,
you can probably turn off damage
literally
numbers.
can't do anything to me. Die! Oh! This is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just keep destroying everything. Oh my goodness. There's a dodge mechanic in the game? Oh, I didn't know. Find a way around. Okay. Different way. So let's go there. Ah, here we go. A gate. Sharp spools. Blimp, I'll see you tonight for GTA 5. Sounds good to me. Where am I going? Oh, it's so dark I couldn't even see the staircase. It's like pitch black out here. Because it's like Dynasty Warriors. In a lot of ways it is, although the controls aren't like Dynasty Warriors. You definitely have to do some different alternate inputs and stuff. But, I mean, yeah, look. Look at this. Damn.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Hold on, Goots.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
This is the wrong ability. My fault.
Yeah, I feel like the trolls voted that shit in, dude.
Look at this.
I think they voted that in, bro. I think they VPN that vote, dude. They VPN GTA.
Parry, of course. Perfect parry.
Perfect parry.
Right. This is where we came from. I just went backwards again. Because what happens is the game turns you around, and you don't know where you are, because it looks like you're going the right way, and you end up walking backwards again. God damn it. Perfect parry. Mmm. Okay. Third strike parry? No, that's nothing like a third strike parry. That's I was mashing the button and the game claims I parried you. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Did we just go all the way back? We did, didn't we? I literally just went all the way back. You gotta be kidding me. The game has no fucking map. The game has no waypoint. So I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm going backwards. It looks different on the way back. So everything up here looks the same. Dude, how can you even argue the game design is good? It's not. Everything looks the same. So here I am thinking, oh, we're going to new areas. No, you just backtrack the entire fucking way. There's no waypoint to tell me where to go, you idiots. Why would you not have a waypoint to say the mission's this way?
Oh, developers.
Fucking moronic.
Fucking idiot.
They really didn't bother at all. Like, they really phoned this one in. It feels like it to me. The more I play, it's like, dude, what happened here? I really have no clue.
Baby Man Gaming 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Time
god.
wasting.
What a time waster. What a time wasting piece
Yeah,
of shit.
Jumba guesses, well, remember, if they had a world map, all you'd see is one long corridor, because that's the whole game. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's exactly the point then.
Wow. So sad when a developer loses his way.
I want to go this way. Nope. Sorry, it's not Dark Souls.
Every time Phil Burnell gets a new game, the developer loses its wings.
Another chest. Mr. Puzzle says they hope that they add Bo Rai Cho to NK1. Is that the guy who's like the drunken monk dude? The fat guy who drinks a lot? I think it is, right? See, I never played a Mortal Kombat game that had him in it. It is? Okay. I thought that's who he was. Ooh, courtyard. Will there be a boss fight? Hopefully a unique one.
Oh, unique boss fight.
Another dragon. So is this what was... Oh, it's Bahamut. Is it not? Is that not Bahamut? Huh.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
No, it's not. It's just a generic dragon.
A regular ass dragon. It's Bahamut? Phil says it's not, it's a regular dragon.
White dragon. Why it's gotta be about color? It's very offensive.
Wow, Phil.
The old grab and slam.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Okay. dragon dance. Oh, I was going to heal right there, and it took a third of my energy bar with one hit, so I couldn't heal, and I gotta do the whole fight over.
What? Wait, what?
This game is shit. No, really, like, it's not even fun to do the combat. And then all of a sudden, he's gonna take about a third of my health bar. I gotta do the whole fight over. This is fucking dumb.
I just snapped out of it. Wait,
this
what?
is stupid as shit. It's so badly done. They fucked it up so bad. It's not Final Fantasy. It's just not. It's a different game. This is the same as the Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. This is exactly what this is. It's, well, let's take elements from Final Fantasy and claim it's Final Fantasy, but obviously not. It plays nothing like Final Fantasy. It doesn't have anything really
Oh,
to
it
do
two-shots him.
with it. It's just dumb.
Yeah, two-shot.
Like, what did I actually do wrong there? Nothing. You were
It two-shots him, man.
Oh, I'll just take a third of your health bar now. Oh, okay. That's fun, I guess. Yeah, that's what killed me right there. It's like, what? I don't know what I was supposed to do besides just, you know, do the potion. You can't dodge that. You can't see it. It's not like you fucking see what's going on, right? Like, literally, it's not like I can see anything going on in the game right now. I used to push. Fuck you, I'm invincible during this. So fuck your dragon dance bullshit. See, now look at my health. What was I supposed to do there exactly? I couldn't see anything. I don't know what happened. It was 4 million effects on the fucking screen. That's what they think is good gameplay. That's modern game design in 2023, I guess, is a game like this. You can't even tell what's happening on the fucking screen.
So big ups internal affairs. Infernal affairs. And that's it for the White Dragon. Okay. But again, literally I hit twice the whole fight, and it's the 2 hits that happen back to back, and they take your whole health bar. Woohoo. I got a white worm bone. Alright. And by the way, lady, yes, I did complain about the ATB system in Final Fantasy 13. It was the new one. It was weird. And I basically thought that it was, I don't know. I thought that it was weird at first. Eventually, I got used to the ATB system. If you watch my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough from ages ago, you'd see that I criticized it heavily during the playthrough. But eventually, I had to adjust and get used to it. But
that, I mean, let's be honest, the ATB system took some strategy, took some planning. You had to take a certain kind of party with you when you fought and stuff. This game is just mash. Mash between the abilities, dodge every once in a while, mash some more. It's simplistic. It's like, you know, you play with your eyes closed. It's pretty bad. Chris B has tipped me $1. Says, I feel like you never interact with me anymore when I try to talk to you. Chris, are you even in the chat? Because I don't see you. I'm serious.
He
Like,
left.
I'm looking right now in the chat.
He left.
And I haven't seen a single message from a Chris B today. Could it be that at some point you ended up getting blocked you didn't even know? Maybe a moderator ages ago blocked you? Because I don't see you at all in the chat. So that's probably why. I don't see you, man. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. If you don't, if you're wondering what's going on, you might want to email me and send me your URL to your channel, and I'll see. Maybe you got blocked ages ago and you don't even know, and no one can see you, right? It might be.
Wow.
I interact with everyone.
He's been talking to nobody, dude.
I don't see you.
Yo, he's been typing in chat. He's been typing in chat for months. Because it just comes up as normal. Like, you would never know.
Thank you for the tip. Hopefully we can get this resolved.
And he just never knew he was even banned. Talking to nobody.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
So what was the point of that dragon fight, by the way?
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Well, food today, I think Kat's making some kind of new thing, some kind of a homemade
Yeah.
Mexican
Yeah, when you get
style
banned,
burrito
it's just a shadow
with, like,
ban,
Chipotle
like,
chicken or something.
You
We'll
can
see
still
how it
type
turns
and
out
everything,
first time
but
she's doing the recipe.
no one will ever see it. The only way to know is for you to go into
So that's Bahamut, correct?
open chat with another account and then type in chat and see if it comes up.
So what was the point of the other dragon?
It doesn't even tell you. It doesn't tell you you're banned, nothing. You never know you're banned.
Oh shit, they're about to get nuked. Damn!
That's why you always see people asking in chat, like, yo, am I banned? Am I banned?
Damn!
Typically that's what
Well, that's fucked up.
Like that's what that's what people usually do if like they're typing and no one's like acknowledging.
He's out of
them.
control!
They usually just ask like if they're banned, right? But I guess he didn't do that.
Your Highness, don't do this.
So what happened? Why did he lose control and attack the town, right? This is obviously not what Joshua wanted.
Something's happened.
Yeah, see?
Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So what's going on? So now we're gonna have Phoenix versus Bahamut and Ifrit as well? What is going on? What is that? Some kind of crystal. Oh shit! It's kind of a anti-icon defense. Look at this. When did they put this thing out? Whoa, what the? What just happened? Huh? What is going on here? I have absolutely no idea. Whoa! Holy shit! It almost looks like this was bait. Like they were baiting Bahamut to attack that thing so it would supercharge it with its energy and then it would grow a new crystal, right? I think that was like a trick or a trap. It was a setup. And by the way, before we continue, I received a $4.20 tip from an anonymous tipper saying Final Fantasy XVI is better than Pixel Final Fantasies. Well, that is your opinion. You're entitled to it. listen, if anyone likes this game, man, you can go for it. Again, I think there are parts that are good. Overall, I'll be honest, yeah, I don't think I'm really enjoying it that much at this point because the combat's boring and repetitive, and there's too many filler parts. When there's a good story, like right now, this is interesting, but it just doesn't last long enough for me to be playing like a 40, 50-hour game for it to be like such a small percentage of the game being entertaining. But more power to you if you like it. I like the pixel ones, man. Thank you for the tip.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
But
as soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
So now they're gonna go for the Mother Crystal.
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Thank you to Frog King, who just became a member. I appreciate that, Frog King.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
The Goots! I don't know what Goots is going to possibly do to help us here, but you know. No, Abdullah, I'm not going to do Texas Chainsaw Massacre in August. Doesn't look too interesting to me. Seems to be another one of these asymmetric survival horror games. I don't really care about them at this point. So what does Goots have? His toll or the big... What is this?
Welcome to Goots' toll.
He has a diamond sword for 3,000. I'll buy it. We don't have it. I might as well buy it. No, I don't want to equip it. Oh, shit. I really don't want to equip it. Son of a bitch. We're going to have to unequip that. A silken sash.
Right on. Here you go. Thank you.
Increase limit break generation by 3%. Increase guild earned by 35%. Increase experience points earned by 15%. That might be interesting. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Yeah, I'll buy this.
Right on. Here you go.
It says I equipped it, but I don't know what it replaced.
Thank you. Right on. Here you go.
The big hammer.
To the
oh, he's a friggin'
hammer.
He's also a blacksmith. Huh. Okay.
I did it. I hope you like it.
Okay. Here you go. So all these, because we killed the white worm, we can now make these better items.
It was before. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
I have no idea. I think I just accidentally equipped the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe a Gaia Blade, super old. Super old swords that are shitty. Still can't make this. We still need Electrum we haven't found yet. By the time we find the Electrum, we won't need those items anymore. Seriously. Okay. So I screwed up here. Hold on. So this is the best sword I have. Yes, it is. That's the best sash. No, this one's better. Okay, Diamond Armless +1. So, experience earned increased by 15. Okay. Will of the Wikes. Nah, let's go back to, let's do the other one. Will of Wind. Not Will of Wind. Where the hell is it? Aerial Blast. Where'd it go? I was just staring at it. Aerial Blast. There you go. Okay. So Aerial Blast and Flame of Rebirth, and then 50% bonus experience points. Okay. I want to upgrade this, but we don't have enough yet. We need 2,000, so we're not there yet. Okay. All right, so good upgrades there, vendor. Why are you guys talking about tasty banana song? What the fuck's your problem? You guys got problems. You got to go seek some help.
I need banana,
right
tasty
there,
banana.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Squeeze banana.
At once!
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Probably. One of these fights, you get to the crystal, and then probably got to fight Bahamut at the end. Probably, it's my guess.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Whoa. Yeah, see, so whatever that device was, it took Bahamut's blast and it channeled it into the crystal. It made the crystal grow.
It's already
really weird.
But there's no reason to hold back.
Akashic Captain. You hit me, you fuckface. Is that it? Yes. Onward. The other thing that gets me is that this game is a paid exclusive for Sony. They paid a lot of money to get it only on PS5 right now, and it doesn't even run at 60 frames. That's pretty bad, man. You know, like, you're gonna pay for the exclusive. At least get what you paid for. I'm not sure they got what they paid for. It looks good. It looks fine, but you're like, dude, why is it not running at the best frame rate possible? It's really weird. You heard him? Great sound effect. Ooh. Jesus. There it is. There's the way to climb up. Oh, there's an item over here. Chest. Bully Remastered? They're making a Bully Remastered? I would play Bully Remastered if they were making one. I did not know they were making one. The cutscene showed the thing was the heart for the crystal that they've been breaking to destroy the whole thing. Clive said it's what they're doing in the sky. Huh? I don't get that, huh? Jason, I'm excited for MK1. The first time I'm going to play Lee May. I played two old MKs, Deception and Deadly Alliance. Oh, you played the ones in the 2000s. I never played those. That's cool. Chris B now tip me $1. Says, I sent a $2 tip. Did you get it? Not that I can see. I got the $1 one earlier, and now I just got this one. I don't think the $2 one came in. I mean, I didn't get an email for it. I could check. Quickly. Oh, yeah, actually. for some reason didn't send an email about that one. I did get a $2 tip from you. He said, I sent you an email regarding this. It seems our messages aren't being seen. Not sure why. Always been a respectful member of the community. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to give it a look. I don't know what happened that somehow you're banned. Let me see. Hold on. Perhaps I can fix this. Oops. If I click the right thing, perhaps I can fix it. Yep. I just unhid you. Chris, somehow you got hit. I don't know how you got hidden, but I just unhid you. You should be able to talk now.
Oh, Swaggin's got him.
It's that easy. Nice and simple. Now that I got everything synced, the app's working and everything, now I can do that. Thanks for the $2 tip. My apologies that I didn't get an email for it for some odd reason, but then I got an email for your $1 tip. I don't know. PayPal's being weird. Okay. Now we can continue. Yes, Chris B, we can see you again. We can see you again. You have returned. Welcome back. No idea what happened there.
Oh, look, he unbanned someone live. He said he can't do that.
Phoenix and Bahamut.
How many times did he say he could do that?
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
What are you doing, stupid?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Okay. Considering there's going to be multiple icons, this is probably going to take forever. Probably like crazy fighting here. We'll see. Hey, how you guys doing? Hold on, stay still for a second.
Not now.
Oh, yes. Burn. Thanks.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Woo!
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
The heart of the crystal. Easy peasy. New enemies approach. Oh no! Take this. Oh! These enemies are very challenging, I'll tell you. They all pose such an extreme threat to me. I gotta be very careful with how I fight. Chris B says, I think GTA 5 is the perfect playthrough for your channel right now. I'm super hyped. I'm glad to hear that. I want some variety. We want something for the summer months here where there's not a lot going on in new releases. It's a good throwback playthrough. It's been 10 years since I played the game, right? We got a newer version on Xbox Series X, so it should be pretty neat. If it plays the right one, I don't even know because I downloaded it and it doesn't say it's Xbox Series X and I can't get any other versions, so I don't know. But anyway, we'll see tonight. Yes, I think it'll be good. Oh good, one other asshole.
I don't have time for this! Garuda!
No, there's a tiny bit left. There we go. Okay. Jade says he's happy to see Baraka. He looks cool. I liked Baraka and MK9, but he wasn't very good competitively. Like, he was fun to play with, but I think, like, you know, in the scheme of things, he wasn't very good for combat, like when it came to, you know, fighting other people. But it's good to see him back. Maybe he'll make him better in this one.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
That's where they want us to go. Okay.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's a survivor. Do.
We're getting close.
I mean, he technically can't die. Even if he dies, he's gonna get reborn anyway. That's the whole point of Phoenix now. The hell is this now, Tron? What the fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
What the fuck is that? This is stupid.
Neither do I.
Oh my god. Necrophobe? He's a necrophobe! Look out! Damn, I hate those necrophobes. Always ruining stuff. What the fuck does that mean? All kinds of magic spells. Traditional Final Fantasy magic spells. Yeah. This one. Pillow fight in the dark, someone just said. Is that how you describe the combat of this game? Pillow fighting in the dark? There you go. Drunk, can't tell what's going on right now?
Bro, what the fuck, dude?
Did it. You stopped it. What is happening? I don't know. Oh. I press button. Press button. Button input. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Ha 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 la 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 la. Ha oh 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 yes oh yes oh and Faraga this. Oh 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 oh. Watch this. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Look at this. Triple punch. Oh yes. Look at that. How you like some damage? Do you like damage? I enjoy damage. Do you like damage when I press buttons like this? Do you like the damage when I do this? Wow. That's some great combat.
What's he doing?
Well designed, well polished combat right there. Oh yeah. Ooh, I have the Favor of Earth wind up. Look at this. Oh yeah, increases wind up damage by 10%. Oh my god. What an epic boss. Really meaningful.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright. I think this is a good time to split the part. Looks like we're going to have another hour of big story here where we're likely going to be rushing down and attacking the Mother Crystal and probably have a big icon fight with Bahamut, I would guess. Thanks for watching. Let's take a brief break. Be right back. Alright, yes guys, it is time for the break of the stream. This will be about a 15-minute break. So everyone stretch your legs. Do what you need to do. I'll be using the restroom and stretching my legs. It would be great when we come back if we could hit that tier 1 tips goal. Look how close we are. We're $6 away, and of course, Gunner Glasses is a reward if we hit it. But outside of that, anything else today is greatly appreciated. If we hit the 100 likes, we're at 76. That'd be great. But everyone, let's take a break. I'll be back.
They are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
Oh, dude, he's clown mode.
Keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pulls, yeah, I'm about to bust.
Oh, that means GTA is gonna be clown mode tonight, dude. Oh my god.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. That just tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh! Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet. To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben taxes. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Day to day, tips to tips. to pay bills and things, eventually things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay Ben bills, you know. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben taxes. Bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to. If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5, and I bust my ass at my job, and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home, see? I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Those toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior.
Big ups to your dad.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. I have all your fucking personal information. I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. But let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. That's why. I never would have gotten to where I am today if I just sat there constantly being negative, being angry, being upset, being jealous, crapping on stuff, shitting on stuff, hating, It's such a way, it's not a way to live. But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and have to hope. These people just don't know better.
This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. They're completely washed. The hands are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
You have no respect.
Because I feel bad about it.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start looking at it, and it doesn't make any sense why he's even texting. And it's not even coherent. So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them
been
down.
Empire of Gout. Missed opportunity, Meerkat.
All I got is gout.
Oh, it says Gout there, so
if
maybe
I
we can have
could
this,
start again,
I guess I'm not the music producer.
in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby. Don't you're my soul mare. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soul mare. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, don't. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soul mare. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry.
Oh, I am not using
ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soul mare.
We're like, no, those actually are supposed to be like items to make the game way easier for, like, for example, journalists or people who basically just want to kind of coast through the game with zero skill and just mash buttons. So no, I'm not using any of those items because some people are in the chat seem to be under the impression that I am. No, I am not.
Wait, I thought he was.
I don't have those equipped at all. This is the real game. What I'm doing right now is the actual real game, the actual difficulty. Like, you can't make it any easier or harder. You're stuck playing through the game. 100%. No, my auto attack tornado is not an easy mode ability. It's an ultimate ability. It's this one right here. Look, it's this. This is not easy mode. This is the ultimate. These are the ultimate abilities. Flames of Rebirth, Aerial Blast, Judgment Bolt, and Earth and Fury are the ultimate abilities of each icon. These are standard abilities that you have in the main game. These are not easy mode abilities. You have no idea what you're talking about. At all. Unbiased fan. I think you're an idiot. He says, oh, I think it's easy mode because you don't have to do anything but watch and attack. All right, just shut up. Just shut up. You're trying to... I love it when people are here and they're trying to say shit like, oh, yeah, he's cheating. He's using the items that are making the game easy. He's using the easy mode ability. Shut up. No, I'm not. Why would I? The moment that someone said to me that was an item, for example, what is it called? It's down here, isn't it? I don't even know where they are. Is this it? Yeah, here they are, right? Yeah. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by just pressing square. When equipped, Clive automatically evades attacks. When equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attack. I'm not equipped though with those. Those are the easy mode items from the beginning of the game. I've never used one of them. So, enough with that. And again, sadly, there's no, what do you call it? There's no harder difficulty in the game. Okay? We have to beat the whole game, and then there's kind of, I guess, a new game plus that's harder. So I am playing on the intended difficulty. There's no way to make the game harder. I'm using all the abilities that are standard in the game for you to be used. So I don't want to hear any baloney. This is how the game is. Blame the game devs if you think the game's too easy. It's them, not me. Okay? The game marks it about the health bar if you have M equipped anyway. There's no way to hide it, says Ellipsine. Oh, so you're saying the game would outright state if you had those items equipped regardless. Okay, gotcha. It's just dumb. Again, everyone, don't ever say it's something with the game. It's always got to be something Phil's doing wrong, right? I must actively be doing something wrong if the game is so easy to play. I didn't make the fucking game. I didn't pick easy. I didn't pick normal. I didn't pick, I'm playing the game as intended. It's easy as dirt. It's just simple mode. It's so simple. And you saw the one boss I died to. Why? Because he has an attack that takes a giant chunk of your bar with one hit. So, of course, you know, oh, I didn't know that. All right, well, then redo the boss and heal this time. Okay, easy win. You see? That's the game, guys. Stop defense. Enough with the defense force for the game. That's the game. And I'm not putting up with any bullshit. People trying to say that's me. Like, I did something wrong. I'm just fucking playing the real game. I paid for it like everyone else. You can get it for free. I paid for it. And, you know, I'm trying to play it and enjoy it. And, yeah, the combat, it kind of sucks now. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty boring at this point. Okay? All right. Continuing on. Here we go. By the way, last hour of today's stream. Again, guys, please support the stream if you can. As simple as liking it. Please, we're at 78 likes. Let's get to 100. All right? Members, we're at 538. Let's get a few more members by the end of the stream. 545 is the goal for the day. Let's hit 540 by the end of the stream. Tips, I mean, dude, it's $6 to hit the tier 1 tips goal. These are easy things you guys are sitting here enjoying. Please support. All right? All right, let's see if I can do something with my points here. All right, guys, so I'm coming back from break, and I have over 2,000 ability points. It looks like I would be able to upgrade Aerial Blast, and I think all that would happen is that it lasts longer, correct? It says Whirlwind lasts, yeah, it's duration increased, right? If I save up for this, all this does allows assignment to any icons. I don't care about that. So maybe, I mean, I could increase the duration. I'm trying to think, what other moves am I using? I'm using none of those. No, I'm using Will-O-Wisp, which is a Ifrit ability, or is it a Phoenix ability? Which is it? Will of the Wikes. That's what I'm using. Will of the Wikes, not Will of the Wisp. Mastery allows assignment to any icon, so it doesn't make it any better. Yeah, it doesn't make it any better, so there's no point in upgrading that. Limit Break, Master. What does this do? Adds a third Limit Break gauge. Wow. I think maybe I should do that. Get yet another Limit Break gauge. Carlton says maybe save points for the future icon. All right, maybe that's fair enough. Maybe save them up because I might be getting another icon soon. All right, that's Carlton actually with the voice of reason here. I think that's a good idea. We will save it up. Okay, let's continue. Probably got a few more things in combat till we probably get to a big boss fight. You know, probably the Bahamut, I would guess.
It's worth a try.
Okay. Hobo X says there's no point in saving because you can refund them anyway. You can? Oh. Well then, forget it. I didn't even know that. All right, let's upgrade Limit Break. Let's master it. All right, so now I've got 4 Limit Break chunks to my bar. Limit Break will be super long. Yeah, look at that. Super lengthy now. Cool.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Quiet. Someone out there singing.
Is
Oh,
someone
my
there?
hero. Oh, look who it is.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Huh? Who did?
Oh, my boy.
Who tried to take who from who?
My darling.
My air conditioner won't even turn off right now. There we go.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Just kill her. Like I said. Just seriously. Yes.
Answer him.
Do it. Just take the head right off and you're done.
Savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Ooh, my life is so tough.
Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Yeah, she's an idiot. She doesn't know he's still alive.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
You idiot. What's she doing? What was she doing? Oh, I was reading a book. I was in this novella. It was very riveting. I couldn't stop to see what was going on outside. Oh my god. Oh, never mind.
Joshua!
Well, now he's dead again. Second time.
Wake up!
Well, no, wait another 5 years, he'll be back.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Alright, big boss time.
And I will do my
Which is actually funny, because we just fought Titan, what, 3 hours ago in the game? And now we're going to go right to the next one. Interesting. He's going to use Mega Flare, look out! It's funny, you didn't even care. The fires of hell have stopped your bullshit. Jade, you gonna eat soon? It's cool.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Kick his ass! Nice. A nice haymaker. Haymaker. Oh, Mega Flare, look out. A haymaker toss. Hit him with that fastball. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It begins. You know, the more I play this, I feel like Square Enix should have just made a Godzilla game, right? No, really. Fuck. They should have made a fucking Godzilla, King Kong game instead of this. It probably would have been insanely cool. Imagine if that was Monster Zero up there. You got Godzilla running, trying to fight him, right? It had all of them. It had fucking Gamera, Rodan, Mothra, all the fucking the boss, Smog Monster, like literally every Godzilla enemy should be in it. Mecha Godzilla, put them all in there. Just have an insane kaiju game, right? Instead of this being Final Fantasy, make it a kaiju game, just a kaiju game. It would have been good. Gamera was the big turtle. Look at this. What the hell is this? Why is there a giant flower all of a sudden? So why do I get the feeling this was their plan all along? They wanted to lure the icons here and fight near this thing to do something to this crystal, you see? This was all intended, right? It certainly seems that way. I gotta remember all these buttons now. Brimstone counter. Flames of Rebirth! Aha! Phoenix! Phoenix returns. He healed ya.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
He's gone Super Ifrijin! Super Ifrijin! Ooh! Yeah, look, you learned Spirit Flare, it says. Or is it Spit Flare? I couldn't read it.
The consequences.
So, Clive learned the ability Spit Flare. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path, and you aim with L. Press X at any time to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare causes enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Cool. Alright. There. Missed. Didn't dodge right. God damn it. Suck. He got away. Yes, I staggered him with my counter hit. Very nice. That was the Hellfire Charge or whatever it's called. I did it perfectly timed counterattack. Okay.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare, or is it Giga Flare? Right, Giga Flare, right?
No!
Or is it Giga Flare? I still don't know how to pronounce it. I always get it confused. I think they're fighting on a giant fucking flower. That's it. Ifrit was vaporized. Clive is dead. Now it's all to Joshua for the rest of the game. Giga, so it's Giga Flare, like gigabit or gigabytes? Okay, gotcha. Embodying the Phoenix. So we are playing as the Phoenix. Fire, charge your fireball, and evade. Lock onto multiple targets by holding circle. Okay. Gotcha. Oh shit, I didn't evade. Still hit me. Where are they flying? Where you going? Still hit me. Oh my god, it was like delayed. Look at the flag over nothing. It's completely empty. Completely empty world in the background. Just blackness. Ah, you freaking fast fucker, huh? Fire! Neutralize that shit. All you gotta do is mash. All I'm doing is mashing. It barely hit me. It did like a tiny bit of damage. Wow.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
There we go. There's a way for it to turn yellow. Okay, let's do the lock on. It's working. Damn! Broke it all. Okay.
Where is he going?
Yeah, Clive is definitely, Ifrit's definitely supposed to be Godzilla. You can tell, like, maybe like Phoenix is like Rodan, and then Bahamut is like Monster Zero, right? It totally feels that way. That's what they're going for here. Might as well heal once. Again with this? Take the whole thing out in one shot. Forget charging. Just take the whole thing out, because look, you just keep hitting it, it goes away like right away. There we go. There we go, okay. Come on. It's gonna take fucking 400 years.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Definitely gonna stop it. Stop fucking hit me, fucker. There we go. Every time my thumbs get tired. You know, I was gonna be playing a shoot 'em up today. Oh, dumb. Now Ifrit is back. Uppercut.
Clive, thank the founder.
Big ups. No. No salt.
Now it's 2v1.
I'm ready to wrap this up.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, he landed directly on me. Wow, look at this combined move. Wow, that's sweet.
Thank you, brother.
Combined fire breathing. That was sick. Oh, he did a double slam. Yeah. Drop the leg, the flame wheel leg. Oh, got me that fast. Point blank in his face. Oh my god, point blank double flame. Oh, I couldn't see. Shit. Okay, Terra Flare. Here we are.
If you're sure.
We're good. Terra Flare. Oh, square. Okay. Cinematic Clash! Well, put into that. Fast with that, you have to take your time. See?
We're not done yet.
It doesn't look like it.
That was not the more powerful one. I screwed it up. Point blank! Burning him while he's down. I guess we got him to the point where he can't take damage anymore. See that? He's not taking any damage. Because basically there's going to be a big finale now.
Now, Joshua!
The Brothers of Flame. Brothers of Flame. And that's that. If indeed that is the end of it. Alright, don't know. Titan had like 20 phases. I guess that's it. That's it. We did it. So now the question is, why did he lose control of the icon to begin with? And why was it destroying this town? We know that he was mad at his dad. He was going to revolt, but why would he have killed all the innocent townspeople? Obviously something went wrong, right? Seems that way. All right, well, we got that done. We got a half an hour left on stream, so now I guess we see the fallout from it. Again, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please support it. We have
no tips.
83 likes, trying to hit 100 or 100. We had 17 more
we
to
got
go.
No
and
tips,
over 200
baby.
people on the stream. If you could give the stream a like, I'd appreciate that. Outside of that, anything else, appreciate it. I mean, we're so close to hitting so many goals right now. You know, it would be great if we could hit a couple. All right. Sharp Fang and a meteorite.
No tips. Tips, where are they?
Who's left? Odin, right? That's it. Odin and Shiva. We haven't seen Shiva since the beginning of the game. So now we get to see what this crystal's all about.
This is drinking the ether.
Yeah.
We have to stop him.
This is exactly what happened with Titan. So now there's another 4. Of course. All right, Jade, enjoy dinner.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit.
Friggin' my thumb is already numb from the first half of the fight. Now I somehow got to do the second half with a numb thumb. Wait a minute, are you seriously telling me they're fusing together like Super Saiyan? You've got to be kidding me! They performed Saiyan fucking fusion. Dude, this game has nothing original about it at all.
What do you mean? How's that Saiyan?
There is zero originality in Final Fantasy 16. It's 100% just biting everyone else's ideas. What a fucking... I can't believe that they just did the fusion for fucking Dragon Ball. Are you fucking kidding me?
How's it from Dragon Ball?
Yeah, right now, I'm serious now. The game just jumped the shark for me. That's... We have no semblance of trying to pretend like we thought of anything for this game. We literally just copied Godzilla and Dragon Ball and put it together. Wow, that is fucking pathetic shit. That is so pathetic. My God.
Okay.
Officially 100% shark jump bullshit.
It's Dragon Ball and...
Oh yeah, best fucking Final Fantasy, my dick.
Game
How
of
the
Thrones.
fuck do you think this game is good, man? You're out of your mind. 1 billion fucking percent copied and ripped off. Oh my God. Ifrit Risen, this is called. Oh my God. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are now available with Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed is executed by pressing X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
gonna take 40 years. A 40-year fucking icon fight. Point fucking blank. All right. Oh. Where did he go? I'm in a minefield. Fuck that. Wow. Precision Greenstone. That'll press the attack. Point blank in your goddamn face. Boom! Staggered again. I missed. I guess I got pushed back. Nope, fuck you.
You'd be chilling.
Oh my goodness. Getting near the end here, I think. It's time to finish him. But now the killer gets up for one last scare. Ha ha! Ha ha! The surprise twist. He's not dead yet. Yes. I think this fight's like Nier. No, Nier is different than this. This is not like Nier. What the fuck is that? I didn't see it. The Zeta Flare.
Is that like an orbital strike? What the hell?
Come on, Joshua.
Bro, what is this?
Mash! Defeat Zeta Flare! Exciting. I can't see anything.
Very true.
Wow. There's inspired, and then there's straight up, oh, we're just lifting everything else and taping it together. And that's exactly what this game is.
They're not.
It wasn't inspired by Godzilla or Dragon Ball. It's literally Godzilla and Dragon Ball put together and claiming it's a video game. I can't believe they actually did fusion. I really can't believe they did fusion. That's... like, that's like, there's jumping the shark, and then there's like, I did a pole vault over the sharks and landed in a whale. Like, I can't fucking believe that.
Do you know what literally means? It's literally Dragon Ball. No, Phil, it's literally not Dragon Ball.
Hey. Howard says, are they going to be conjoined twins when they turn back to humans now? Yes, they're joined at the hip. Actually, they share a body, just two heads on one body. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a new sitcom. So is that the Mother Crystal's core? So why was that Mother Crystal so different? All the other Mother Crystals were just sitting there to be stabbed or destroyed. This one had like its own defense system, oddly, right? Like it was set up to be used in a different way. Like they had known how to harness the power of the crystal differently than the other civilizations did, the other nations. Huh.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
Synthetic Derangement says Sonic the Hedgehog, Supersonic, and Chaos Emeralds were inspired by Dragon Ball. Ryu's Hadouken is inspired by Dragon Ball. That's not a fair criticism. But the point is that those are their own games. Outside of that, this game is literally giant monster kaiju fights like Godzilla, but with a anime flair like Dragon Ball, right? Like they go Super Saiyan, they fuse. The combat is literally taken from another franchise. Like everything is from something else. It's trying to find its own identity. Instead, all it's done is taken things from other people and taped them together to pretend like it's its own game.
Oh, Phil's doing a bad job at.
It's just not. Like it really has felt like it has no identity whatsoever.
I'm so sorry.
Like for example, when you think of Final Fantasy X, you probably think of a few really cool, notable things from that game. What are they called? Blitzball. You know, the water worlds. Some of the big boss fights at the end, the summon monster fights. When you think of Final Fantasy 15, even for all its flaws, well, I remember the guys driving around in their car, touring the country, and some epic things like that. I remember the big Adamantoise epic boss fight and things like that, right? This game, all I'm going to remember is Godzilla. But there's no Godzilla in the game. But that's what I'm going to remember. Oh, remember when
you said it was literally Godzilla
with Rodan against Monster Zero?
You said it was literally Godzilla.
That wasn't in the game. Oh, well, that's all I remember from the game.
Well, because it's not in the game.
You see the difference?
What?
This game has no identity. Those games, Sonic the Hedgehog has its own identity. Street Fighter definitely has its own identity. This game doesn't have its own identity. They took from everything else and said, "Oh, we made a game." No, you didn't. You literally just like ripped parts out of other franchises, taped them together to make your game. Well, the brothers are united.
United at last.
Jill.
So is he joining them now? Well, you killed several 100,000 people, but at least all's well when ends well, right? Ultima. He's not really there, but he's controlling her actions.
It's for my father.
Wait. What happened? Why did he vaporize? What the hell? What just happened? So he killed the pure-blooded son, but he vaporized. Why did he vaporize?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Really? Carl the Judas says you touched the touchpad. Alright. I'm confused right now. Second son of the Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire, Sambrecht III of the Empress. After Annabella's machinations saw the Dalmec siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name. That didn't really give me anything additional. Annabelle and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be of the latest of the long line of earthly incarnations of Gregor, which of course was bullshit. So, Clark was able to summon the will to resist the creature. Nothing there. Nothing here. So, nah, there's nothing new here. His radiance's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself, a change that Dion learns was largely a result of Annabelle's scheming. Yeah, nothing. Nothing.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
What is this? Oh, he's absorbing his power, so now you're gonna have Bahamut's power. Okay. That's painful.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon.
I'll see you later, Willow. So what's this?
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out make sure the doors are locked.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
So this is what happened. We missed this before. We didn't know this had
I am
happened.
here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you.
Bro, he hasn't gotten any
It has
more money
made you
yet, dude.
forget
Come on,
yourself.
man.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ah, the guards won't listen. Interesting.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Killed his dad. Oops. Oopsie. You're dead. I guess you didn't think he would do that.
Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
So this kid is not a normal kid. Look at him. He's talking like an adult. Yep.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches.
Ah.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he...
It's Ultima. Somehow Ultima inhabited this kid. Yep.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Huh. So how the hell did Ultima possess the kid? I wonder. So he talked to him, just like what happened with Sid, right? He talked to him and he made him turn into his icon, and then he lost control and destroyed everything. So it was all Ultima's doing.
Not again. Brother?
Carlton says try the touchpad again. It might have updated now. Yeah, here we go. So, here we go. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proved that he had become not but another puppet of Ultima. So the boy was actually possessed by Ultima, and so they were able to kill him. Huh.
It's a long story.
We still have no idea what the fuck Ultima is, though. About 29 hours into a game, they haven't explained who the villain is yet.
Come. Take my hand.
Nah, she's gonna want to die here, watch.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream!
Yeah, right.
Bad
A bad dream. No, I mean, you pretty much ruined everything, you idiot.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Kills herself. She's crazy. If you think about it, she had everything. She was a friggin' the matriarch of 2 different royal families and just kept fucking everything up. That's it.
Mother.
Things are almost all wrapped up in the story at this point. I mean, the only other kingdom left is the Odin kingdom, right? And that's the one with the guy who was orchestrating Kupka to do the messed up stuff. So I guess we got to deal with that. And they're already controlled by Ultima. So maybe the rest of the game is just you against that final kingdom. Huh. So weird that, again, this crystal was so different. All the other crystals, mother crystals, have been like just there. And you just destroy it. That's it. This one had like a defense system set up. And it had freaking a giant flower growing from it and shit. It was so weird.
Wills together.
Ah.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
So is he saying he's going to try to sever the connection between the dominants and the icons?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is primogenesis? What are you talking about? The twin flames. Unite the flames.
Your Majesty.
What the fuck? What is this? Sometime later. She didn't die. She was blatantly killed earlier in the game. How is she alive? What the fuck is this stupid scene?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
So even Barnabas is a tool in this. Like, they're all idiots. Dumb. They bring her back now at the end of the game? Let me guess, it's not even her, it's a demon or something, right? What the fuck? Okay, what is going on now?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher.
I guess Barnabas swings both ways.
Barnabas swings both ways? Oh shit.
Your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
So they think that Clive is the perfect vessel for Ultima, but why?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return.
It looks like you took an action figure, you put him in the microwave. Right? He looks like he's melted.
Shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Obviously, he's just making him hallucinate whatever he wants him to see, right? Look at this stupid shit now. I like how, again, they so want to be Game of Thrones, but they dance around real nudity, right? They can't have any real nudity because if they did, it would probably be adults only. So they had to dance around having nudity in their game in the most pathetic way possible. But they really want to be Game of Thrones, like so desperately. Well, so now we're being forced to go back here. The question is, did the game save? You have to think it did. I mean, obviously I want to do this story mission, but also there's a meaningful side mission. You see that? Okay. Carlton Jr. says, my theory is mother crystals may have been imprisoning Ultima. They get more powerful the more Clive destroys them. So that's why that crystal looks like that, because that one was like a powered up crystal because he destroyed the others. Is it true they're freeing Ultima? Is that why when he destroyed the first one, a dimensional gate opened up and they had to fight Typhon? That was weird, though. Again, it wasn't really explained. You probably won't know till the very end of the game, then they'll explain everything.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
I think he looks better with the freaking tattoo on his face. He looks dumb with this big scar.
Circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
So now did, what's his name, join them? Dion or whatever? He's with them? Things fall apart. Everything falls apart. And then I get to try to put it back together. Oh, that's terrible. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab of the main menu. Bahamut's feat is Wings of Light. Begins casting a Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting cancels the spell.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
So we've got a lot.
We might as well see what Otter has to say.
We've got a lot to check out here. Yeah, we literally have like one item there. So, taking a quick look before we adjourn for the day. It looks like the next meaningful side quest is missing, because it said it was here, but now it's not here. Maybe it only shows up after you advance the plot. Probably, because it's not on the map yet. Okay. Well, I mean, we had a major story development. You know, now we're about 29 hours into the game. People are saying it's about 40, 45 hours long, so we're definitely more than halfway through. I'm curious, you know, how much of the game will advance plot-wise now, because people had said that, you know, plot-wise, it would definitely pick up. So I guess we'll see. So we got Bahamut. Who's left? Odin. There's one more. There's apparently another icon. Probably Shiva. How much you want to bet you'll get Shiva by the end, too? Alright. Yeah, look. Giga Flare. Satellite. Flare Breath. Impulse. Alright. We'll check this out next time. We're out of time. But thanks, guys. Everyone who's still watching, I appreciate it. At least we had a good story chunk. But, I mean, yeah, I can't believe how bad they jumped the shark. Icon Fusion, like, totally didn't steal from Dragon Ball with that one, right? Like, holy shit, man. Anyway, alright. So, good stuff. Thank you all for watching. And I shall return in a few days with more Final Fantasy XVI. And hopefully we will get to the next story segment instead of more hours of filler. Alright, until then, thanks a lot. Peace out, everybody. Okay. So, thank you guys. Chill stream. And for those who did support the stream, thank you. Let's adjourn for now. I'm coming back tonight for 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Something special. It is the premiere of GTA 5, the anniversary playthrough. That's what I'm going to call it. My 10-year anniversary playthrough of the game. Now on Xbox Series X. We'll boot it up tonight. We'll see if I even have the right version. We'll look for a streamer mode and play the first couple hours of gameplay. I hope we'll see it tonight for that. Tomorrow is my React show, DSP versus the Internet, over on my sister channel,
My
DSP
dad called me.
React.
I had to talk to him.
And then tomorrow night will be more GTA 5.
But, I appreciate everybody for chilling.
Street Fighter returns on Monday. All day Monday.
It's going to be GTA
Rashid,
later.
the new DLC character in Street Fighter 6.
Check out the premiere.
When's more Final Fantasy? That will indeed be
It's going to be an epic premiere event.
Okay,
I
guys?
guarantee it's not going to be a bore
Thank you.
fest.
Great stream. I hope to see you tonight for GTA 5. Should be a good time. See you then. Peace out. Oh, look at that. Software update.
Tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite points.
Hope everyone has a great afternoon, and I'll catch you later.
The champ is here. The champ is coming.
Pitiful, dude. 24 bucks.
Is here.
24 bucks? What is this?
The champ is coming.
That is not.
And now you're
cool,
looking
dude.
for things to suck.
Bro, what's happening, Phil? People are waking up. You're over. You're done.
Hardcore.
You're canceled. Bill Burnell's canceled. It's over. OIC's moving on.
They fucked me again.
People are tired of your shit. You're ruining playthroughs. You're ruining franchises. You're ruining everything. You know?
And my ass is so
You're still
fucking
wasting all of
stretched
your
out
money.
at this point. Never tipping, never drop a
I'll catch you
gifted
guys
sub.
later.
Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt. I'm glad to hear that, Derek. The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And now you're looking for things to suck. Cumin. Oing. Cumin. Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin. Derek, what's going on? I love Cumin. I'm glad to hear that, Derek. My name's Derek. Bye.